Hi, hello, welcome, welcome, I welcome you. You are welcomed by me. Me, wonderful Pei. Hello, I'm Pei, welcome. Well, we're playing more Aethermancer today. That's what I'm in the mood for. Why is my... I'm feeling like my model is not tracking properly. Give me a second to readjust. There we go, we have been calibrated, and now things should be a little bit better regarding the track of ing, and perhaps even the tracking. Hopefully we're not going to stream as long today. Yesterday I might have overdone it a little bit. But that's okay. That is okay if we overdo it just a little bit. I did not, in fact, upgrade my stuff. Shut up. I need to upgrade my things. I did not upgrade my stuff yet, and I want to do that, so we are going to get both the search command and the hidden monster thing, because those sound really cool to have. I also want to see if we can start with more mementos. Mementos. Oh, I need more unique mementos. Okay. Well, I guess we can't start with more mementos yet, but we can decide what monster we want to start with this time. And I'm gonna be a bit less, what's the word? Yes, yes, duty bound, whatever. I'm gonna be a bit less choosy this time. I'll just run with what I get. You know, I'm just gonna... Whatever I get is what I'm running with. Whatever I'm getting, I'm running, and I'm running. I'm running. I'm out of fucking up. I'm not running away. It's okay. I'm still here. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. All the artifacts we gain more charge. This would be nice, but I don't actually have the money for this. You also gain 1 soul, and at the next shrine, a corresponding monster is guaranteed to appear. Let's just see what's available, what monster we want to start with, and then we can see what we want to actually, like, go for. I'm also hoping that today my, like, notifications work. I re-logged into stuff, into, like, all my Twitch stuff, and I'm hoping it works now. That's my hope. That's my hopium. Yes, something, I don't care. What monster do we want to start with? I kind of like the idea of starting with, like, doing, like, a purge build. Using, like, using Grimoire. What other purge stuff do we have? Not really much, to be honest. We don't really have much purgings. Did I not get those shifted monsters? Change page by upgrades. I guess I... I know I got a shifted cockatrice. Yeah, I don't know how that works. But kind of want to buy Warden, and then we can do like a purge run. Purged, Aether stolen, or weakness applied. And then we can try and get a Grimoire, and then there's certainly some other monsters that, like, can purge. Or at least work with power, or other stuff like that, so... Let's try and go for that, Because Warden does seem interesting, and I want to see if we can make that work. And you have... What do you have for me? For 270, what can I get for 270? More max HP... Or an inventory. I think we're gonna go for max HP. Like, making the cauldron more useful, like getting more max HP experience is just really useful. Hey Marty, hope you're doing good. Not sure if it's a good idea for me to watch you stream because this game looks tempting. I mean, there isn't really much spoilering, I guess. Also, we are gonna try heroic difficulty this time because why not? I guess it's spoiler in the terms of like the mechanics, but like, I don't know, the story's like fine. Like you can, you know, I'm not gonna be mad at you for hopping out, I suppose. Am I even gonna get Grimoire, though? Let's actually start with Grimoire, because we can maybe we can get Warden a lot of other times. And I just like the idea of starting with it more, because it has a few more synergies, like Burn, maybe, that we could work with. So let's try that. Let's try that first. Also, he just looks funny. Look at him. He's a funky-looking guy. He's a funky-looking bookman. And we get Warden right away. Let's go. Yeah, tank, weakness, purge. We mostly care about purge here. We're doing a purge build. Let's go. It is a very good game, though. I do very much recommend getting it if you want to. And we're starting with the Knight. Your book is on fire. That's how it's supposed to be. It's a grimoire. They tend to burn regularly. As long as they're fine with you. Okay. Let's pick an equipment. We got evasion 20 and extra Aether on action. I mean, that's just good. It is rare after all. Who do we want to put that on? I know that you actually get a lot of free actions based on your trait, so we're going to put it on you. Even though I guess the dodge chance would be better on our tank. But... Are you shift? Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, this is like a special monster, isn't it? The Jotun. This is like one of the starter monsters. Oh, we need to craft that. We need to craft that guy's memento. We need to craft his ass. And we're gonna do so right away. Scald? Oh, my favorite Pokemon move. Hell yeah. Tempting to play and I don't have time. Oh. I mean, you can vicariously watch me play it. You know. Yeah. Tank, shield, and H. That would be a cool monster to pair with Circuit. That might be cool. We can do some echoing here for some Aether purging. So that he can't do shit now. Oh yeah. We can take a basic attack. Okay, let me actually check my traits here. So you've got Aether +1, meaning you just generate an extra Aether. And you've got initial shield. What does your thing exactly do again? So when you spend 2 Aether of each element, I can use Unleashed Home. Without spending Aether, then there's a free action, a random thing. So 2 of each. Yeah, so it's 2 fire, 2 wind, 2 earth, 2 water. Interesting. So if I do a swipe here, that gives me all the wind Aether energy used that I need. Why did that stole an enemy Aether and then it also generated one from the boots? 50% is really good on that, by the way. Like for a chance to do stuff. Yeah, and then we're just gonna attack here. Man's basic attacking me back. I wish you could see what the reset action is. Because I don't think you get to see that. So I need to use an earth, water, and fire action. So let's do that. Let's scald my man, take his shield away, and give him more burn. And then if I use Stone Punch, just on him, we now have all of the stuff here, so that next turn we can do the special action. Because I'm excited. I just want to see what that does, to be honest. That's like my main thing I want to try here. So yes, we're taking some extra corruption, but it's fine. That's a lot of side kicking. It's a powerful action without spending Aether, and is a free action from a... Oh, okay. I thought Unleashed Home was an action, then I get a free action. Okay. So it's random from 3 actions, and it's always a free action. That also doesn't cost Aether. That's pretty cool, actually. So, fire damage against all enemies, apply burn to all enemies, generate 3 wild Aether, apply power. Wild Ritual is really good. Water and earth against all enemies, purge 2 enemy Aether. On interrupt, gain wild Aether. Let's do that. Yeah, because it's going to stagger, which means we get wild Aether, we get a bunch of other shit. Oh, I thought that hits all enemies. I guess it doesn't matter, because we still get our action, so... Vicariously playing it is not going to work, and I'm not sure if I can explain why without being rude. Is it because I'm bad at video games? Are you saying I'm bad at video games? Because if so, then you're maybe a little bit right, but also how dare you? How dare you? Man, I did not properly warm up my voice today. I feel like my voice is too gravelly. I got some water, but it's cold water, and cold water is not good for your throat. Ooh, a blank memento. Dude, I'm so excited. I got another voice training session this week. And I've been practicing all week to do like a higher voice. Like just get my muscles in the higher... In the... What is it called? The higher, you know what I'm talking about, right? The higher registers to just work, right? Oh, I stop? I don't get to run away? Oh, that sucks. That's fine. But yeah, I've just been kind of working on that. And I'm excited to make it work properly, you know? Make it like a voice I can do kind of you know, just for longer. It's gonna certainly be, like, weird at the start, but I'm gonna hope that perhaps streaming with it is going to be a good excuse to practice. You know, do like a fun like girl voice practicing stuff. That's my hope. Hi Pipe, how dare you call me that? How dare you? How dare you not use my proper name? Pispe. Cancel it, cancel the stream, cancel everything, cancel myself. No more. There is no more streaming happening. It's over, it's over. Everything's over. But hey Moth, how you doing? It's been a bit. Don't think we've talked in a while. I'm gonna just use this so I can spend Aether that the other guy doesn't spend. And then we just kill. It's like you're watching me play Skong and I'm on Reaper Crest. Hey, I'm good at this game. Wait, he's just scratching himself. He's not even attacking me. That guy was just... That was so rude. That was extremely rude, actually. I think it was very and also extremely rude. Punch, 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 punch. Bigly damage, and then bigly kill. Yes. I wonder what monster we're gonna get next, because I actually don't know what monster I would want to pair with these two. Because I don't think I have another purge monster. Okay, so when this monster steals or purges, generate an additional Aether of the same element. This monster takes 1 more damage from all hits. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's like a big... That's a big if. That's a big if. And every 4 attacks from allies purges an enemy Aether. That's kind of nice. Does attack in this context mean attack or action? Like, I'm assuming it's... Okay, because it would say hits otherwise. And it specifically attacks because it's not support actions. Okay. When an enemy gets attacked for the 2nd time in the same turn, trigger burn. That's not really what I'm looking for. I think we're going to go for Aether Fiend. Oh, but that doesn't actually... No, because it does... Oh, because it says generate, right? Yeah, so for each one... This doesn't actually help me along that much. It just gives me extra Aether. So I think I'd rather take Aggressive Purging. Because that also lets whatever monster I take next work with this. For every Aether purged or stolen by allies, applies burn. Interesting. That could be quite helpful as like a little bit of a combo here. Whenever this monster steals or purges, generate an additional... Okay, so this was the same one. I think we're taking controlled burn here, because it lets these two generate with each other, and then also with whatever other monsters I end up getting. Don't really care about equivalent exchange right now. Well, I guess I could sacrifice some Aether Crystals for some gold, right? That actually wouldn't be too bad here. Random NPC, Envoy, and a loot drop. Wow, we don't even get an Aether thing. I also didn't take my Meteorite yet. Support action generates or converts. Okay, we're probably not going to keep that, but... Yeah, who cares? I'll turn some Aether Crystals into gold. Since we're kind of not using them right now, so I want this run to actually work, especially since we're doing like a higher difficulty run. Random NPC, Envoy... Random NPC could also be the Witch... Which, haha, is not actually that useful for me right now. There isn't really any re-rolling I want to do. Loot drop, I guess, does matter. Envoy gives me some more artifacts to use. That could be quite useful, actually. Yeah, let's go for the Envoy. Let's go try and get some artifacts for us to use as an Aethermancer, because I need to be a bit more aggressive about using those, I think. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we got. Circuit with Poison Shield and Force. We got Aether Tank and Age, or Regeneration Heal and Weakness. I don't love... Yes, I know there's an unused monster shrine. I don't love those. I'm gonna be careful that I'm not getting attacked by a Mandragora here, randomly. Because there's one down there, for example. But I want to see if there's a possibility... Yeah, of just seeing the NPCs first. A Grimoire, truly perfect for expertly planning your strategy. Great choice. Pick an artifact. Reactivate a monster or generate 2 wild Aether. Those are both pretty tempting. The Rod of Command lets you do a lot of fun combos. And we are... like, our team does generate enough Aether that I think that is worth it. The Rod of Command can be very, very worth it. But is there a chance that I find another monster soul here? I don't think there is. So let's teleport back. Oh, well, there's actually a path upwards here that I didn't see. Maybe a monster soul? Nope, just a guy. Must be playing tricks on me. A real Aethermancer in the Aether. Yep, Pilgrim's Rest, yada yada. Go back. Go back to Pilgrim's Rest. Yes, 2 corruption cleansed. All characters in this biome collected. I don't like the... I feel like the word collected there is just a bit weird. Ooh, there's a cat zerker. I don't know about this one. Also, what was the button I press again to look for hidden areas? Wasn't it this button? Yeah, he's like looking around, I think, when I press RB. But I don't think he's finding any, I guess. I don't know how that works. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna take one of these monsters and just see what we can get out of it. What is achievable here, I suppose. In terms of element, I guess, what are we lacking? Because we're doing a lot of earth stuff. Possibly, at least. We got earth, wind, so I guess water, fire would kind of even us out. Or water, wind could also work. We've had Mandragora for 2 runs now. At least on stream. Let's go for Shambler, I think. Poison Shield 4th. Yeah, because at least this guy can, like, generate some Aether. Yes, Rebirth Shambler. It'll just be good for now. So it's a good temporary solution until we get something hopefully a bit more interesting. And we'll see what the more interesting thing is when we get this, when we look at Cat Zerker, because I don't think we've ever fought this. But I remember this from Monster Sanctuary. You also have Aether 1. Oh yeah, you have a lot of things actually. Wild Conversion, Corruption Cleanse, you got a lot of shit. So, you... Critical, Regeneration, and Sidekick. Okay, not really what I'm looking for. So we're probably not gonna Memento him. Not yet, at least. I can, however, just stagger him, which is nice. And also yoink an Aether. What did that activate? That activated Controlled Burn. Oh! That's for every Aether, right. It's for every single Aether yoinked. So we're gonna be doing a lot of burn here. That's really good. And we do have 2 Water Aethers, so we can just do a lot of damage here. And also apply some Redirect, so that at least the corruption is going on him. Yeah, Grimoire has very little HP, though. That's a bit of an issue. Not really a fan of that. So... if we do this, stagger this guy, maybe we can steal a Water Aether? No, it's a Fire Aether. Oh wait, no, that purges, right. Is it... does this also activate on purging? For every Aether. Did that activate 2 burn? It did activate 2 burn. But why did both of those go on the same guy? I guess they're still the same instance, so it still just considers that guy the like, it just picks one and then puts all the burn stacks on one guy. Okay. That's a bit sad, but still, like, that works. If I can get an earth and Yeah, I need Wild Aether to do that, so I can't do that right now, but... you have neither an Earth nor a Fire action, sadly. But... we can maybe just kill this guy, I guess. Do a swipe. Get a Water Aether. Oh, right, that did all of it. Right. Because that was the 2 I needed, true. I am very smart, and I see things that I click. I see the numbers, and I see them happening, and they are correct when I see them, and I see them goodly. Those were a lot of words, and they're all true. Let's see. Heals all allies, generates me 1 of each Aether. Purges 2 enemy Aether if the target has a burn. Otherwise applies 3 burn. Well, if we could burn that guy, which we can by doing this, because now it should apply a burn to him. How does burn work exactly, by the way? Deals X fire damage, X equal to the amount of stacks. Does it disappear? Because I don't think burn disappears, right? But I think these two, like... Yeah, they cleanse themselves. They cleanse debuffs. Okay. Because I was wondering why. Because I'm remembering that it's not supposed to do that, I guess. And this is wild damage, right? Oh, no, it's not. Even though it's a wild action. Or it's a free action. Okay, it still isn't... That's okay. And now we can fully stagger him. And also yoink some Aether. Very nice. Don't have enough Wild Aether to do anything with that, but we can just do big damage to him. And also apply redirect, so that at least when we get attacked, it's on Shambler. Yeah, right now he's not really interacting much with our team yet, but that can either happen in the future or we replace him. Both of those are possibilities. Now we do have 2 Wild Aether, so we can just go boom kill. Nice. And you can go boom kill as well. Boink. Oh yeah, because you apply power to yourself. So man, this guy's actually going to get really strong. I was like, that was so much damage. And it is a lot of damage. Multi-hit moves on this guy are going to be very useful. On the Warden. Oh, he did find something. Okay, so I gained a Monster Soul. And you say you found a path? That's normal, I would say. Finally. You were able to lift my illusion. What's his voice? I don't know. Don't be frightened, please. I won't strike you. Your name is Siriox. How? Right. I've been observing you. You seem different from most Aethermancers, more connected to your monsters. Please lower the guard. I bring no harm, neither to you nor them. Nah. You don't seem to be a monster. None I've encountered before, at least. You're able to talk, and a right solely reserved for humans, Monsterkin, and Aethermancers. Very observant, as expected. They call me Lurker, if that helps. Lurker? Yes, Lurker. I was given the name once. I think it suits me. You were able to get past my illusion? How? My monsters felt the illusory barriers, so did I. Through them, we combined our focus and were able to lift it together. Fascinating. Usually only monsters can sense the barrier but never cross it. From beyond, I'm able to study almost everything such as yourself. You are a perfect candidate. 4. Testing your mind. I've always been fond of Aethermancer's ability to recall past lives, a library of memories. I've longed for someone to see through the veil, to overcome what is not there. No, now that someone, no, now that you were able to lift my illusion, I want to find out how wise, intelligent, and understanding you truly are. I will give you one of my treasured teeth. I don't like that. I'm gonna go with... I don't like that. I received them. Oh, thank you. Seeing past my illusions, you'll receive more next time you find me. I'll have questions prepared. Okay. Thank you for your time. I don't think I thank you. What the fuck? Why do I have a tooth? And where is it? Okay, I just... Oh, no, it's on the top. Okay, well, I just... I have that now, I guess. I guess we're you know what? I guess we're collecting teeth. I mean, who's even counting, right? Who's even paying attention? We're just collecting teeth now. What's the... I don't see an issue with that. That's fine. Who hasn't done a bit of tooth collection, you know? Who hasn't done that? It's totally... You know, people just do that, I guess. That's... Okay. That's horrible. I hate that. I hate that. I do not like it. Give me that Aether. Purge that shit. No Aether for you. And you... Basic attack on this guy. I should have maybe done my shield thingy so that I can do that for free next turn. Nah, it's fine. Ah, and you're purging your burn. Stop purging your burning. We can stagger you by doing this. You love teeth. I mean, I like my own teeth. I'm not really invested in other people's teeth. That's like kind of their thing. I don't... Like, I don't really get involved in that stuff, you know? It's... Listen, everyone's got their own teeth, you know? I understand. Everyone's got their own teeth to work with. Everyone's got things to worry about. Teeth to teeth. You know, I understand, but like, why am I involved in this process? I'm just not a toothsome guy. I like my teeth. And I like my teeth to stay in my mouth and other people's teeth to stay in their mouth, and like, it seems like a good arrangement, you know? It seems pretty, it's been working, you know? Everyone keeps their teeth. It works. I think it works. But no, we gotta be handing out teeth now. We gotta just be handing them around. Everyone's gotta be sharing teeth. Because that's just what we do now, I guess. We just be sharing teeth. Okay, purges Aether, water damage. Generates fire Aether for each stack of burn on the target. That's a cool one. Stoke the fire. I'll just be doing some damage here, though. Not gonna lie. I'll just be drowning this guy. Don't mind me. We just gonna be doing some drowning, I guess. And then you can stagger this man. Grimoire has so little HP, man. It's kind of worrying. Oh, can I not kill anything here? Oh. Well, I can put some burn on you so that hopefully you die at least on your next action. Oh, I can kill it. Wonderful. Never mind. Yay! Murder, death, killing. Yippee! And now you die. I swipe you. Yippee! That's a pretty fun team so far. Shambler's not doing much, but the combination of like the burning, the purging, making Warden better. If Warden gets some redirection, shit's gonna work out, I think. I think shit's gonna work out. Cleanse corruption. Corruption cleanse as long as the monster has redirect. Gain a defense and shielding. I'll take that. I'll take redirector. A skill reroll. Getting a lot of... That's gonna make getting a new monster really nice, because it means we're gonna have like skill rerolls just at the ready. We're gonna have them handy. You seeing anything? You finding anything? Grimmy Moir? Let's... We have a lot of wind damage. We can Aether Spark, or whatever it's called, that guy. Aether Flux. Void Blitz. I said all the wrong things, except for the correct thing. Not one correct thing was said. 2 times 3... We got one guy attacking the top, okay, we got 2 guys attacking top, so I definitely want to stagger the top man here. So we'll do that, we'll do that. There's some funky guys. They're quite funky, I agree. This game is pretty fun so far. It's really enjoyable. I want to get some wait, so if I have redirect... Oh, allies get... So it's everyone. Oh, nice. Wait, that's more useful than what I wanted to do then. Because then I'll just have you take the hits, and then I don't care, I guess, about you taking damage, really. And we can kill this guy, or we can get some purging going, and also some staggering on these two. Which seems more worthwhile. So we'll do that part. So now they don't have shielding and defense anymore. Oh, is it a thing of like while... Okay, wait. Increases... increases the shielding of each shield. Okay, okay. So it just makes them better. Got it, got it, got it. That's pretty useful still. Swipe you for a stagger and more Aether stealing. I don't think I'll be generating any wild Aether here, so let's just try and kill this top guy. We got middleman staggered already, so that's not a huge issue. And we got wind Aether, so we can just purge a little bit here. Purge a little off the top, you know, as one does. As one is known and meant to do. And now we get our free action. Where did I get the fire Aether from? Oh no, that was from using Drift? Did I use Drift Punch? No, I didn't. When did I get 2 fire Aether? 2 Aether of each element. I don't know when I got 2 fire Aether spent. Interesting. I guess it must have been that I did one of those free actions at some point. Anyway. Earth damage, purchase 1 Aether. Generates random Aether. Applies 4 burn, 3 weakness. We'll just kill. We'll just stagger this guy fully using that. Boink, boink, boink. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, a lot of burn, a lot of weakness. That's useful. And then we can just kill this guy now. Swipe him. Apply even more burn. Apply more power. Hell yeah. Just kill him now with the big stone hits. God, it's good. And then you can get jet punched. Oh, it's not jet, it's drift punch. Sorry, it's not jet. Oh, sorry. That'd be 2 Pokemon moves that we would be stealing. Just basic attack him. Yoink. Bing bonk. Binked and bonked. Wunderbar. And we got a wild conversion. That's pretty nice. I'd be taking a wild conversion any day of the week. That's a good trade. Okay. Water and earth. That's a lot of Aether spent. Purchase 2 enemy Aether and on interrupt generates wild Aether. It's a lot of Aether cost. But it's really good. That's a free action, which is kind of nice. Heals all allies, shields all allies. But we're already doing enough with Earth Aether. Fire and Earth damage against all enemies. Purges and generates a random Aether. That's pretty nice. It also gives me a fire move, and it only costs 1. It only purges 1, but like the fact that it can, that on interrupt I get even more out of it is really nice. But this is a really good one as well. I need to have some like big payoff moves. I feel like in my last run, that was kind of an issue that I didn't have like moves that really just pay off, generating a lot of Aether. I was stuck with like my mid-cost stuff. So I think it's useful to have that. Applies weakness, not really something I'm concerned with. Weakness and burn. Oh, that's one we just used actually. Applies 4 burn and 3 weakness. Is good, but not really what I'm looking for. This one steals an Aether. As a free action, that's really good. So this also then essentially gives me a burn. Guaranteed. So it kind of only costs 1. But I kind of want to re-roll here, honestly. Because I have a lot of earth and wind spending already. Well, not really that much. I guess I don't have that much wind spending, so getting this as a free action is really nice. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Another skill reroll. Maybe I need to be a bit more liberal with those, I guess. Did I miss a money tree? I believe I did. Somewhere up here, no? Yes! Look at me remembering things and also stuff. Have my guy look around a bit while we're just walking. He's just going, huh? He's going, huh? A little bit of checking, huh? Okay, Aether Spring, loot drop, or a random NPC. We're going for the Aether Spring. I want my upgrades, man. I want my permanent upgrades. Alright. Do we have a good replacement here? For the Shambhala. Dodge, heal, and terror. Poison, shield, and force. Tank, burn, and dodge. Ah, that's how I get to decide. Tank, burn, and shield. It's still fire and wind, so we would essentially not have anything with water. So ideally we'd have like a water-fire guy to even out our elements here. The dog is water-fire, but he doesn't synergize at all with my guys. This would give me burn interaction and tank interaction as well. Let me have a look at you. So applies 4 temporary power to self on retaliate. Every 7 times this trait is triggered, applies 4 burn to each enemy. So this guy likes getting attacked a lot. Also generates an extra Aether. As a free action, fire damage against self. I guess to trigger hot temper? It is kind of nice, because if, like, this does let me, like, spend Aether to, like, first of all, this lets me spend Aether to fuel my Grimoire. But then this also applies dodge, which is really nice. But isn't it kind of an anti-synergy? Yeah, because you evade the hit, so you don't get your retaliate triggers. So right now we got some water spending here. Not a lot of fire spending though still, only the one from Scald. So having a fire monster is probably more of a priority. I kind of don't hate the idea of this. So this is dodge, this is shield. I guess shield is just better, right? Applies burn to target enemy, applies redirect to self and shield. This just feels better. The shifted cockatrice. Shield generator too. Let's go for it. Fuck it. I kind of like the idea of this. Sorry, Shambler. Please tell me you at least get 1 level. Thank you. Okay. Whenever an enemy gets attacked for the 2nd time in the same turn, trigger burn on them. Trigger burn, by the way. Not apply burn. Trigger burn. Whenever burn triggers on enemy, apply burn. Okay, that's also kind of nice. Deals a hit with damage equal to half this monster's shield on attack. I don't love any of these, to be fair. I think the burn trigger thing's kind of nice, but it doesn't really scale in the way that I would want, I suppose. I think we reroll here. Let's see. On attack, consumes it 1 fire Aether to deal 5 damage. Hit. Apply 3 burn to target enemy. This... Does this work? Spend 2 Aether. I think that works with this, right? Yeah. Also, retaliate, generate a random Aether seems really useful. But, like, this lets me spend Fire Aether more quickly to activate the Grimoire. And also, like, just do extra damage and burn. For every 4 burn applied, generate a Fire Aether. That's also pretty useful, but, like, this lets me actually spend it, which I kind of care more about here. That's kind of nice. This is a team. This is a party. These are some guys. These are currently, dare I say, some guys. No nickname? We're not doing nicknames here because I want to learn their names. This is a very interesting party now, though. Don't know if I'll really be required to do any more re-rolling of monsters, because I kind of like this. 2 extra gold, or cleanse a corruption from each monster. We're going to be taking a lot of self-damage, so I'm just going to go with the corruption. Extra gold's also really nice, but has kind of limited use. Soul Lantern. I'll release a soul and give 5 extra HP to Grimoire, because he's just has such fucking low HP, man. Okay. Next up, go up here, collect that. So these are just enemies, nothing special about them. I like exploring fully, well, semi-fully, I guess. Before I go do all my fights, wherever possible. This could be nice for the boss fight, I suppose. Get ourselves a little bit of a buff. I'm hoping we get the Shifted Warden again. I really wanted to capture him last time, but didn't have the mementos to make it happen. And it made me very sad. Avoid meteorites, so we can get... Like, this is just basic attacks. No one ever really basic attacks for me. Fire or wind. Earth and wind. I don't really like these meteorites. They're a bit boring. Basic attacks. Oh, but they also do fire damage. Interesting. In that case, I'll have the fire affinity on cockatrice. On shifted trees over there. Because I think that's going to help with potentially getting good staggers going. Merchant, witch, or loot drop. We actually have a lot of money for like first floor stuff, so going for the merchant might be worth it. But we found everything, so we can hop up here and then do ourselves a little bit of a big boy. What is it called again? Aether Blitz, Flux Blitz, Void Blitz, Void Blitz. Void Blitz, I got the name right. Yippee! Okay. So we need a water and an earth aether to make this happen. Which we might be able to do. By yoinking... Wait, no, this purges. This, however, steals. But then we also lose the earth aether, we need to do that. I don't care, it's still worth it. Yeah, because that also gives us some aether generation already. And then I can do a swipe. No, not a swipe. A scald to stagger that guy fully. Nice. So we got one of each generated already. This is shield and redirect. It's not a free action. Still good though. Consumes up to one fire aether to do. Okay, this is on attack though, not on support actions. Ah, interesting. You can also see that it says I only get one fire aether up top because it is already taken into account spending one to get the burn, which is kind of nice. I want to keep my wild aether if possible. So I think I am actually going to basic attack here to get some burn going on this guy as well. Yeah, generate me some aether. And then you can do the last... I can also stagger the ooze here, which seems more valuable. Yeah. More valuable than getting another purge going. Because right now they don't have anything anyway. Nice, and we get the temporary power from Retaliate. And now... you only need an earth and a wind, so if I do the stealing... Oh, it actually changes depending on which one I target. So this one steals fire, this one steals fire, this one steals earth. What do these attacks do here? So this is poison weakness to all enemies, and this is trigger burn on target enemy. I don't care about that one. I don't care about you triggering burn on me. Because I'm not burned. Wonderful. Okay. And now I got the big unleash. What the fuck is that? Shield self for 2 × 2. Applies an additional shield equal to remaining aether. Deals damage to target enemy equal to the amount of shield on this monster. Why does that break that guy? Oh, because it is an attack, so that would then purge one enemy aether. Interesting. I'm seeing the team is coming together. It's coming together. It's all combining. It's all realigning. Okay. Applies for burn weakness. I mean, this can just kill this guy. I feel like that's far more valuable to just do a big solar ray here. Boom. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Also, just to be sure, so this is also weakness applied. So it's not just about Aether Stolen or Purged, even though right now we're not really doing much weakness stuff. It's still good to know about. It's still good to know about. I could start with that. Or if I get a or if I get an Earth Aether here, by doing a basic attack, I could then hit him 3 times and purge. It wouldn't interrupt though, so that is not what I want. So I think we just hit him with a Scald, get more burn on him. And then one of them's attacking the middle. So I kind of want to... Yeah, I think we redirect. Yeah, shield and redirect. Nice. And then you already did a free action, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna have you do a basic attack to generate me some Earth Aether, so that next turn I can do the big boy hit with Grimoire. Yeah, poison me, whatever, I don't care. I'm better than that. Better than being poisoned. Yes. Okay. Can I get... No, I cannot generate that amount of Aether because I have nothing else with a water move. Unless I spend some wild Aether. Also, why is this only taking... What? It's not taking one of the... Like, look, it's taking 1 water, 1 wild. Where's the water Aether coming from, the last one? Oh, is it because I would be generating a wild Aether on interrupt here? Or where else is that coming from? I don't know where else that would be coming from, I guess. The first Aether generated by this monster into wild Aether. I don't know. Also, that's really nice, by the way. This guy generates 2 Aether and 1 is always wild at the start. It's really helpful. It's really, really helpful. If I just do... So this lets me kill. And then this also lets me kill. So I think we're just gonna kill. Fuck it. Wildflower Harvest. Okay, I don't get to do my free action this turn. That makes sense. Stagger this man's. Get stagged. And Erd. And then get deathed. Yeah, this is already a fun team. And I think this also works really well for, like, boss fights. Because then all the burn's gonna get stacked on a single enemy, so anytime they do something, they're just gonna get burned to shit. They're just gonna take a fuck ton of damage from burn. A Heroic Horn artifact. Nice. I think that's the one that applies power, if I am remembering correctly, which is very useful. Let's hop up here and... this one, because then we can hit him with an Echo Burst. If he's down to only 2 staggers remaining. Very nice. If I do this... that takes my Wild Aether away. I would need to generate myself some Wind Aether. Yeah, this always steals a Water Aether, sadly. I can't really control that, it seems. Unless... No, I don't think so. Okay, let's just stagger this guy in that case. Stagger and steal. Yoink, yoink. And then this... Wait, it's 3 hits? 2 times 2. Why would that be 3? 1, 2. Burn. Wait, is applying burn... Oh no, because it does, on hit I do a hit of fire damage. Okay. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. That's really cool and also really interesting. If I were to steal all the water aether, why not? Why not? So now I just need to use 2 fire aether and 2 water aether. At some points. Urge them. Why not? Take all their aether. They don't get to have any. None. Why did that generate a water? Oh! Oh, I see. Because I used a wild aether before, so now that I used another wind aether, it switched the wild aether that was used around. That's really cool that it, like, remembers. I just kind of wish that was shown. Oh, you know what? That's another piece of feedback I'm going to write down, actually. I'm gonna write that down here. Aethermancer feedback on the Grimoire UI. Have slots filled with wild aether be purple, so it's distinguishable which aether still needs to be used and where the wild aether would reslot into. Because I think that's going to be a useful piece of feedback for them to be like, okay, well, this is like how we can make the UI a little bit more friendly, a little bit more useful, you know? Is what I would say, at least. That would be my prerogative. Am I not... Oh, can I... Hold on. Give me a very quick second here. Just a very, very quick second. Apparently, I am not properly logged into Twitch here. And I gotta get the fucking... Hold on, give me a second. We're... Quick pause, guys. We're doing a quick intermission. Intermission time. Okay, that was mostly so I could actually log into the Twitch chat in OBS, because apparently I was not logged in for some reason, and that's annoying, because I want to be logged in so I can see what's happening. Okay, now though, let's continue and kill guys, and kill things, and also kill them. So why does this always stagger you no matter what I do here? Why do you always get staggered? Purges an enemy aether. Applies burn. Why would that stagger you? I am so confused. Do they, like, stagger themselves somehow? Every 7 times as well, retaliate a random aether. Why is that staggering you? Purges a random aether. Applies power. Apply burn. Why is it doing that? Like, I'm not complaining, but I'm confused. Am I, like, triggering burn on them somehow? Also, hello, Overlord. Welcome, welcome. Because it's applying burn. What is doing that? What's doing the burn trigger? Applies burn. Applies... What's triggering it, though? On attack, retaliate, yada yada. I'm so confused. But I guess we'll see. 3 burn hits for you. But why did that stagger you, though? I'm confused. I'm confused as to why you got staggered. And why would this stagger you? Why is that staggering you? Does stealing an Aether... No, because I just attacked. Apply burn... Is applying burn... Hold on, burn. This monster consumes Aether to use an action or gets interrupted. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm seeing. Where'd my hat go? There's my hat. I'm sorry, I removed my hat there. That's so rude of me. That explanatories it. Which I like. You don't have another support action, sadly. But you do have... attack. So, attack. Thank you. Yes. And now you can murder. Because that guy's gonna move this turn, and we can't have that. Cannot have that. No, 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 no. And now you get to do something awesome for free. And I don't really care what it is, because this one says that it kills, and I like killing things. Boink, bink, bonk, bonk. It also does 5 damage to myself, but I will live. I need an Earth Aether. On support action, converts one random Aether into wild. That's actually also nice, that like on a... When I do this, essentially it only costs 1, and I also convert one of my Aethers into wild, which is kind of nice. That's actually really nice. Because if I do this, I should end up with 3. So I steal a water, and then it converts a wind into a wild. That's so awesome. Now you can do a little bit of a roar here just to also be doing something. I like how he jumps from leg to leg. Oh wait, that took my thing away. That was a bit stupid of me, wasn't it? Ah, it's okay. He'll die when he burns himself this turn. Yeah. If you try and actually do something, you'll... Oh, never mind. He's not doing something because I still have my attack action. Correct. That's right. I am right, and I am correct. Correctly right. As it should be. Jesus, an hour in the stream and we're not even past the first floor. Another skill reroll. Bro, I got so much. Collection of statues look like monsterkin. Okay. How many souls? I got 1 soul. I kind of want to keep that. I know the next floor has a lot of, like, soul stuff, you know? Like soul gates or whatever they're called. So I'm actually going to keep that soul. We got 43 gold. I don't know if a merchant is, like, super worth it here. We can get some loot for our chicken. That might be worth it. Just checking this to see if it's worth it, but probably not. Yeah, it's not. Hey, Ingo. Welcome, welcome. A skull. Whenever its monster applies a debuff, chance to apply another debuff of the same effect. Cannot trigger with itself. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Because what we could give this to you. Okay, so we have to think here. Because this is the guy... Well, not cockatrice shifted. Why do I have cockatrice shifted twice in here? That's a bit weird. Anyway. You are the one who's doing all of the burning, right? So... A 20% extra chance to apply extra burn is nice, but... Cockatrice also has a decent chance to apply burn with every attack. And by a decent chance, I mean just does so, right? And then, since it already has fire affinity, this could generate a wind, 2 fire, and an earth aether on attack. I think that's worth it for now. We're probably going to replace it later. But I think for now this is the best course of action. Because it's also the most likely monster I have to click support moves. It's just that guy. Is it a shifted warden? No, I don't think it's shifted. Sag. I don't think he's a shifted one. I was hoping we get shifted Warden. Yeah, he's just normal. Man, I guess we were like super lucky last time and then just didn't get it again. Alright. I'm just gonna give some power to Grimoire here, because why not? Make him stronger. If we can get one Earth Aether, which we can by just attacking here, we can do a big boy fuck off move. Generates... but we wouldn't get the interrupt out of it, so we don't generate any Wild Aether. It would still just be a lot of damage and purging. Or we can get a lot of burn out of this. Applies 2 burn. This would steal. And then we could also purge. Yeah, but for that we need more Aether. So let's do basic attack first here. Which then also spends a Fire Aether. Nice. We're not going to do big boy fuck off, big action yet. Yep, turn that into Wild Aether. And then... I can either purge another Aether. I think... Oh, I could also just apply more burn, though. Okay, but genuinely, like, so this is 2 fire hits. Or 2 fire/water. This is 2 wind/air, but this also steals. Why is the stealing also doing, like, an extra stagger damage? Is applying burn counted as a hit? Or gets interrupted? No, like, that doesn't do anything. I'm so confused as to why it's doing that. Applies power... on attack... Is that, like, party-wide? No, it's not. It's just for this guy. But then why is it doing that? I wish it would tell me. Oh, wait, no. Because if I use this, I guess it still counts as an interrupt? So he's still taking the burn damage? Question mark? Okay, in that case... let's actually Scald. Because then we want more burn before we interrupt him. So that... when I do this now, he's gonna actually take the 8 burn damage here. Yeah, and also take an extra burn. Okay. Okay, so that counts as an interrupt. Even if they have, like, the 2... That's actually really cool, that if you stop a monster from acting, like, because you stole its Aether, that counts. That's a really sick. Okay, so... gonna steal another free Aether here, because why not? Nice, nice, nice. So that would interrupt you, so I kind of want to do the burn first. Yeah. Let's ignite. That applies extra burn. And then we do Wildfire Harvest, staggering him and stealing his Aether, and then triggering the burn twice, I think? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's big. That's bigly. Oh, that's very bigly. And I think we just do regular hit here, because purging even more is not really that necessary right now. And I want to generate some of my own Aether yet. Yes. Okay, apply some temporary power. Is going, man. The combos, they're going. It's starting. It's starting to all come together. Okay. So now we get our cool, awesome Bigly Big. So purge, and then on interrupt apply burn. That's not that big. It's kind of nice, not that nice. That's a shit ton of damage. But also deals 5 damage to me. And this applies burn and weak. I think we'll take a little bit less damage here, or like we'll damage him less to give him burn and weakness, because I think that's super worth it here. Then we're going to yoink. And that's going to do 29 because it just stole his action, because now he can no longer do his action he wanted to do. Why is that stealing 2, by the way? It says purchase 1 enemy Aether. So why is it stealing 2? Purchase 1 enemy Aether. Applies burn for... Ah, because it's the 4th attack used by allies. Is it this turn, by the way? No, just in general, every 4 attacks. Yeah, we can see that up here. Aggressive purging is 1 away from working. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning all of the ins and outs and the yeses and nos. I also forgot to apply power to you before, but that's fine. You can have a power now. Because I gotta be learning to use my artifacts. Purchase 2 generous wild aether. So this would give me a wild aether because it is technically an interrupt. But that means I kind of want to do my burn first. That's so much burn, holy shit. Because then, when I interrupt him, he's gonna take all that burn damage. 42. Wait, is it 2? Is it 2 damage per burn stack? Deals X fire damage. Gets interrupted, deal X damage, X equal to the amount of stacks. Why do you take so much extra damage from that, though? Is it because of weakness? No, that just reduces incoming damage. Is it because he's currently staggered? A bit confused, I must say. A bit confused I am, I must say, about that part. If someone can figure that part out, let me know. Because I'm not fully sure, or certain, or sure. God, I need more HP on Grimoire, by the way. Every time I look at its health, I'm just like, that fucker's so frail. Okay. We can just kill this turn. Yeah. Get big power stacks, and then just... Why does that do nothing? What the fuck? Well, now I'm confused as to why that did nothing. Luckily, it doesn't matter, because get Wildflower harvested or something. Nice. This team is looking schmunky. And we got just flat +1 damage. Okay, hell yeah. So, stoke the fire. Damage against target enemy. Generates fire aether for each burn stack on the okay, up to 5. That's still really good. That's insane. I'm instantly taking that. I think none of the other ones could complete. I mean, burn wave is good, but like, this gives me so much aether. Yeah, no, that's really good. For every fire aether consumed by allies, applies burn. For every 3 aether purchased stolen, applies power to self. Okay, it is only by this monster, though. Every 3rd fire aether generated is converted into wild aether. Wild aether is counted as fire aether for the effects of your skill. Ooh. That feels really good with the move I just got, because that means that, like, on that attack, one of the 5 potential fire aethers will get turned into wild, making it much more useful to me. Yeah, no, that's definitely pretty useful. It's a bit... I guess it's a little bit niche. But, like, you do make a lot of fire aether. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, so on attack, consumes up to 1 wild aether, deals 7 wild damage, and Perth 1. That's really good, actually. But, like, consuming wild aether is not great. Retaliate, generate a random aether. And then whenever this monster purges or steals, generate 1 additional Aether of the same element. Okay, +1 from all hits is really... Yeah, we've seen that earlier. That's really good, though, considering my wild action. If I can make the chicken like a redirection guy, that would be kind of nice. Because, like, 1 additional damage from all hits is not too much. It's essentially just having, like, a permanent stack of weakness. But, like, doing wild damage and purging an Aether on every hit, like, this is a guaranteed... On every attack, like, extra stagger, extra purge, meaning also burn, and giving myself power. And extra burn also means that, like, I can do more Stoke the Fire stuff. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Grimoire got 1 experience. Okay, I'd rather it be Cockatrice, but that's still good. That's still good. We still take it. We still take it. Not complaining. Actually, before I go... Let's have Warden look around a bit. Do we want to switch which monster we're like, using as our follower? Because we've had Grimoire the whole time. Let's do Warden for now. And then we'll do Cockatrice the next floor. That's my compromise. Okay, show me if you have anything interesting, but probably it's not going to matter. Do not rebirth dog, I'm sorry. This is fire water. It could have been useful if it had, like, more useful traits. Consume. And now they actually gain max health as well, which really helps. Your Francis have been using Aether to their advantages. You could win over the Cult of Aether by chance. Sorry, but no, I've no interest in joining in religious groups. Well, it was worth a shot. Care to buy anything? I do care. I do care to buy something. So the boots are nice, but not, like, required. Ooh, Void Crystal's nice. I don't know if the banner is that good here either, though, compared... Like, the meteorite kind of feels better. But the meteor... Either with the lowest health. These are both kind of ass. I think I'll just take this and this, and then maybe some experience. See if Cockatrice can get some. Okay. Let's just leave it at this, I guess. Merchant was kind of useless this time around. So Knight, Epic Loot Drop, or Random NPC. Knight would give me some good equipment to choose from. Let's go for the Knight. Why not? The hell is that up there? That... I guess the map just circles around that way. Interesting. Just want the map to be filled out. Doesn't really matter, but I do want it. There's the Nightman. Beware, Syriax. This environment is treacherous. Monsters hiding as statues. I still feel quite dizzy. Okay, what do we got? Trade Warden's Meteorite for an epic equipment. Common for an epic. Probably just do this, yeah. Common for an epic. Ooh, these are really good, huh? Temporary power heals self. Aether chance on action 33, evasion 10, health 5. Whenever a buff is applied, that's kind of nice. Basic attack generate extra Aether, and then wild conversion's also kind of good. Or whenever it applies a debuff. Oh, that's really good, actually. Power chance is also really good. Evasion. This is it's definitely the skull here. 100%. Because he's my guy who's doing all of the burn applications. So 25% chance for an extra burn every time we purge Aether is really useful. That is an incredibly worthwhile and useful trade-off. Very much so, very much so. Get blitzed, I guess. I don't really care. Any of you guys worth capturing, perhaps? Gargoyle might... I mean, how many... I've got like 3 mementos. I might want to try and catch Gargoyle finally for a little bit of a shield build, you know? Okay, so who's doing the dangerous thing here? You're scalding and you're shrieking, applying terror. Let's steal from him. Yeah, we don't get the Wild Aether out of it anymore, sadly. That's kind of fine, though. We can attack this guy for burn damage. And also just applying burn. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. And then I can attack you for wind damage, but also for another steal. Applying more burn. 3 burn, apparently. Jesus. Why was it 3? Oh, because we stole 2 and then it activated again. Oh my god, that's so awesome. And then we can just outright stagger him, I suppose. But I can also outright stagger this guy up top, because he's gonna get staggered just from the burn damage. So I'm just gonna apply some burn to you, because you don't have any burn yet, and that's so sad. I feel so bad for you not having any burn yet. And now you should take some damage. What? Oh, because it's... Right, when they spend Aether to do an attack, so basic attacks don't count. Right. We know this now. This is something we now know. So I can stoke the fire here. Generates fire Aether for each burn stack on the target, up to 5. Shouldn't this also then give me... Every third fire Aether generated by your allies is converted into Wild Aether. Because... it's not showing me getting a +1 from this. For each burn stack on the target. Why would that not work here? I'm a bit confused. So this would purge an extra 1. Oh, because we're up to 2. Okay, so this is... it's not per turn. That's really cool, actually. That's really nice. Because we can, like, almost kill this guy now just by doing this. So we can just go... bam, stagger him. Generate 2 wild. 1 fire. Okay, so yeah, we were spending a Wild Aether to actually activate the action. Correct, right. That is true and correct. If I use it on you, I'll be stealing an Earth Aether, so I don't have to worry about losing it to my epic action. And now, I can do this first before I do anything else. Hell yeah. Purchase 20 Aether, heals all allies for 5, applies temporary power on interrupt. Ooh, this will give me some more fire Aether generation. Purchase 2 enemy Aether. I'll be purging more this turn, it's fine. I'll just be stoking the fire a bit. I can do it to kill this guy and then just generate the 5. Yeah, that's actually totally worth it, I think. I know he's staggered, so he's not going to do anything, but like just generating all that Aether is so useful. And then we can stagger this guy fully. Nice. And you haven't even done your cool, awesome thing yet. Yeah, let's craft memento this guy. Cool. Hello. Hello, Elio. Welcome, welcome. I remember you from yesterday. It's like it was yesterday, because it was. It was indeed yesterday. The run's going well. The run's going really well. This is a really, really cool team that we just kind of like instantly put together. Very fun. Very, very fun team. Though I don't like how little health my Grimoire has. That's a thing we're still working on. Also, because we spent so much Wild Aether doing all that stuff, we're just instantly back to getting a free action on this guy, so that's fucking cool. That's really cool. I really like that. I really like that. We can really generate a lot of Aether with this team. and also purge and interrupt and stuff, and it's so cool and awesome, and I love it. So if I do this, I'll be generating some burn on you and also triggering a bunch of burn. And then we can stoke the fire to get even more Aether. Because you get... Yeah, God, that's so cool. That is so cool. And then that doesn't kill you? What? Why does that not kill you? Come on. You're supposed to get killed. Ah, whatever. He's okay. Oh wait, we can kill you. That's awesome. Die. And we even get the extra wind generation from the artifact, which doesn't super matter, but, you know, it's something, it's something. And then you're just gonna drown him. Drown the man. 1 drownings, please. Hello, I would like to order 1 drown. 1 drowning. Yes. Very good. The run is going very good. Very enjoyable run, yes. Give me the loot. Another skill reel. Bro, we can pick our skills. We can hand pick our skills now. Oh my god. We're basically like incredible and cool and awesome and stuff. Another soul lantern, which I might want to yoink a soul from, because I only have 1. I'll see if there's a soul door on this floor somewhere that's worth activating. Because like 5 extra max HP on Grimoire would just really help me not be as scared of losing him all the time. Because he's really frail. Okay, we do get an Aether Spring. Cook would also be kind of nice. But Aether Spring's just kind of better. There's no soul no soul door here. Well, I guess I've not really had my guy explore. Come on, Warden, go explore. Go explore. I need to remember to, like, do that. Why did it, like, zoom the camera down? Okay, it didn't do anything, actually. We'll just void parry into your fire, your wind, your earth. I guess earth is, like, technically the most difficult for us to parry. Or to stagger, rather. Alright. We haven't gotten many cool, like, redirection skills on cockatrice yet. But we'll get there, I believe. Okay, so first things first is we want to get some burn going. Which we can instantly do by getting some stealing going. And we'll steal a little bit from you, because why not? Nice. Only generates 1 wild Aether. Man, your basic attacks kind of suck, huh? Yeah, you basically never want a basic attack on this guy. I can steal an enemy Aether here. That leaves me with 2 water, 1 fire. No wild. Kind of a similar problem if we scald. Yeah, because we can't steal enough water for it to be, like, fully gone. A lot of them are attacking the Grimoire, though. I'm gonna, I think, scald to get some more burn. I think that matters more here. And then use redirection on you. Because I don't want them to be attacking my top guy. Yeah, which means we're not generating as much Aether on an attack here, but that's still fine, because I can't let Grimoire just take that much damage for no reason. It's not really feasible. And we don't have any Fire Aether to spend here. Or do we? Oh no, because this is not the... Right, this is not in fact Cockatrice doing a basic attack. So we don't get the cool thing out of this. It's fine, yeah, heal yourself, whatever. Hey! Stop that. Stop cooking. No cooking for you. So... now... This would put it on the lowest enemy, but I want to put it on that enemy specifically. I mean, I would still get a lot of Aether out of doing... Like, I literally just go damage positive here if I do this, and I also stagger. That's probably just more worth it in that case. If we just stoke the fire here. Yeah. And then, now we have so much Wild Aether that we can just do whatever the fuck we want, really. Steal a fire or a Wind Aether? I guess rather steal a Wind Aether. Because that also then lets me do his full big boy mega mode attack. Let's see. Burner weakness. Consume all fire and wild aether for extra poise damage. Jesus. All fire and wild aether. That's a lot of damage though. And then this is wind damage. Steals 2 aether. I guess let's do that so that we can get some more stealing going. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the correct and smart and good thing to do. We're not getting an interruption out of this unless we first do this. Boink boink. Nice. Apply a lot of burn, and then we get an interruption out of it, meaning we also get a wild aether out of it generated. As well as purging enemy aether. And just fully recharging my mans. Yeah. Yeah, like turn 2/3 of this team is like when it gets going. That's when this party like has just Aether to play with, and just every turn I get to do my Grimoire thing, which is fucking awesome. Let's see. Damage against all enemies, purges 1 enemy Aether. 2 enemy Aether target has burn. Do we not have anything that does wind damage here? That is so sad. Water damage. I guess we're gonna try and kill this guy. Wait, won't that kill him because I'm gonna interrupt him? Oh no, that is the interruption damage from burn. I see. Could have probably done that better in that case. I don't have anything that hits all enemies at the moment. That's kind of the thing I'm lacking. That's like the big thing I'm lacking, in my opinion. Don't really need to generate much more Aether, but I can just kill this guy. And also generate a bunch of Aether from that, so that totally works for me. Why are you burned? Who burned you? Oh, probably the cook, right? The cook last turn probably did that. Because I don't think you self-burn. That's not a thing you do anymore. Yeah, burn to each enemy. Yeah, it's just enemies that get burned. Yeah, we'll do a free steal action here, because why not? Kinda have no reason not to. It's a free action and gives me some good shit. Okay, how about this? How about this? Stagger this guy with a swipe. Yerp. And then we kind of have no reason to not just basic attack here. To generate some more mixed Aether. Because he's not moving anyway, so it doesn't matter. Very nice. And then we just do bigly boy big damage of bigliness. Very nice, very good. God, this team is fun. And this is actually the heroic difficulty, so we are actually, like, you know, doing the more difficult thing right now. And we almost have the shifted cockatrice to level 2 worthiness. Let's go! Oh, and we get full level ups here. Okay, so for every 3 Aether consumed by allies, apply burn. Don't we already have this? No, we wanted to have it. We wanted to have it. That's kind of good. That's kind of pretty good, though. Corruption cleanse at the end of this turn if it has less than 8 shields. That's kind of nice, because I don't really shield myself at the moment. If I can get some redirection, that'd be good. Deals hit equals damage to shield. Okay, that's not useful right now. Let's actually reroll this. I want to get something better here. Never redirect is applied. Shield self. That's kind of nice. if we can get like a reliable way to redirect on him. On wind actions from any ally, shield that ally. Or at the start of your turn, shields allies for 2. Triggers more time. I mean, shielding for 2 is not that good. Shielding for 7 on any redirect is good, though. Because if we can get some moves that redirect... I mean, I guess we don't super care. It's like a thing I want to be able to do. This would also shield Warden a lot, because he's doing a lot of wind actions with the Stealing Dust. And honestly, also Grimoire. Like, 4 shield is not that little. It's a decent amount. Let's go for shielding winds. Okay. So we got some big damage moves now, I guess. All Earth Aether and +1 poise damage. Heals target, generates a random Aether. This is actually kind of nice. Heals any ally and generates a random Aether. I think Wild Conversion's only for the first one. Yeah, it's only for the first. But isn't... Yeah, no, this is... It's just always gonna be these two, like, activating each other. This is kind of nice, though, just getting, like, a big water hit that also just consumes a lot of water Aether. +4 damage, 1 poise damage each. But I don't make that much water Aether is the problem. It also just gives me a way to I kind of want to have, like, a free action on this guy, though. Like, I do a lot of poise damage already. Let's reroll this. Let's see what else we can have. Wind damage, steals 2 Aether, heals all allies, shield all allies. Damage against all enemies and apply 3 burn. Now that's interesting. 3 burn to all enemies means that right afterwards, essentially, we can have Cockatrice stoke the fire, as long as we have enough Aether to do that. Like, this is just a good opener, to be honest. But then again, shielding and healing all allies as a free action is also really nice. But that means I'm gonna want some non-earth, non-wind actions on Warden over here. So let's look for that. Wildflower Harvest for you as well. That could be really nice. I kind of like the idea of just giving him that. Because then you're not forced to be the only one that can, like, do water stuff. You can do, like, Jewel Charm into Scald or into Swipe. Yeah. I like giving Wildflower Harvest here. I think that's absolutely the correct play. Abso-100-lutely, safely, guaranteedly. 2 more skill rerolls, bro. We're swimming in those. Release a soul and give Grimoire some max HP. So now they're all a little bit more equal. They're all within like 5 HP or something of each other. Which makes me a lot less scared of not having a lot of redirection. Fire, wind. Let's try and get this guy staggered. So that he can't get his cooking going, because I don't like when he cooks. It's like with Knight. I don't like when Knight gets cooking, and the same applies here. Okay, so I could immediately do some shielding and healing. Because we're gonna be taking some damage. And then also, because it's a wind action, we're also... Oh no, because it's from that ally, so it's just shielding himself. The problem is that this doesn't help me at all with my plan of, like, stealing Aether at the start. So I think the first thing we're gonna want to do is... So this doesn't help me stagger anyone this time around, actually. If I do this... I will not have the Aether unless I attack with you or you, with either one of you, like as a basic attack, which I could do. I think it's worth it. First of all, it lets me fill up my Like, it just gives me some security here, some shields. And then with you, I'm just gonna basic attack. Into this guy, I guess. Doesn't fully matter. Get burn going. Get fire energy spent. Wait, does that not count for spending fire energy? Whenever allies spend 2 Aether of each element. Oh, does spend not account for consumption? It's only for spending it on actions? Okay. That... Okay. Well, we know that now. We know that now. That makes split Aether a little bit less useful, I would say. Okay. Right then... That would leave me with no Wind Aether. Unless... I'm not stealing a Wind Aether here, no. But it does just help me get my Purge and Generation and stuff going, get more burns, all that good stuff. And I have enough Wild Aether to already kind of make use of this. So now I can Wind Aether to just stagger this guy out, right? Just echo him. And I still have a Water and a Fire Aether exactly. To get Scald, and then to next turn have the full thing. So we can just Scald him. And then next turn we get our big, awesome free action thing. Nice. And that only was my shield taking damage. Very nicely. Consumes all Fire, Wild Aether, Poise damage for each stack. That's just Lava Bolt. God, I wish I had some stuff that hits all enemies in here, but I sadly don't. Gonna just get Stagger on you going. Burn and Weakness, wonderful. And then... Only ever stealing a Water Aether here, which isn't even that bad, because if I do that, I can... Well, I still can't use Wildflower Harvest then. But what I can do is stagger you fully by going Stoke the Fire. What a cool move for this team, man. Really pulls it all together. And now we have a bunch of Fire Aether we can spend. Some more Wild Aether we can spend. Not enough Wild Aether, though. I could generate myself Earth Aether by doing this. By just basic attacking. I mean, they're all staggered right now. So I want to actually kind of just focus on killing here. And I can do that by just going boink with a basic attack. Which then also does a Wild Aether hit. Is it for 17? It's 7. Increases the power of a hit by 1. Why do you take so much damage from that? What the fuck? It's kind of insane. And we exactly don't have enough to do Wildflower Harvest. That's sad. I mean, in that case, nah, basic attack's never worth it. Literally never worth it. Just attack his ass. Steal some Aether. Gets more burn going, gets more purging going, spends Aether, you know, all the good shit that we like. Nice. Reset action burn. How dare you? I am the one who burns. You don't get to do that to me. You bitchard. Get harvested. I'm harvesting your wildflower. That sounds weirdly sexual, I don't know why. It just kind of does. Stoke some fire here. Look at that Aether generation. Ooh, it's tasty. And then get Wildflower harvested again. Yeah, we're not really making a lot of Water Aether, but we can maybe figure something out regarding that. Like, right now, I'm very confident in this run. It's possible that against bosses, things could get a bit rough, but I kind of doubt it. Defense +1, that's a good worthiness upgrade. That's a good one. I will accept and appreciate it. And we get more skill. Bro, we're just able to pick our skills by hand at this point. Go for the Aether Spring. I want my permanent upgrades. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking around, my friend. I don't have any souls. Oh no. I am a soulless goon, it turns out. I bet one of those guys is not a real statue. One water Aether at the start of my turns, or an earth Aether. What do we use more often? Probably earth. We only really have one move that uses water Aether. Or well, two. It's Scald and the Wild Bloom. I think I'd rather take the extra water Aether. I really thought one of these guys was going to come alive and hit me. Ah, we got Fire Dog over there. I've not captured Fire Dog yet. And I kind of want one, so let's try and go for that. There's one. There's a fake statue. And we got a Fire Dog here as well, okay. Because, like, this guy also purges, doesn't he? Let me have a look at him. He does not. He's Burn, Affliction, and Terror. Debuff, Mitigation, Fire Generator, Damage. The first ally and the first enemy that use an action each get 2 Terror or 2 Burn applied to them. The monster gains 1 damage and evasion for each debuff stacks on all monsters. That's a rough one, but you know what this would combo well with, actually? I think this would combo really well with Ooze and with any monster that can clear debuffs. That, like, really focuses on clearing debuffs. That might be a thing I want to attempt in a different one. Not this one. Not this one. It's not gonna be this one. That would leave me with no Wind Aether. That's kind of fine. We're gonna do some stealing first here. So we're gonna get terrored and burned. That's fine though. Wait, did I not get terrored? I thought I get terror. Terror or burn. Okay, so it's random. That's interesting. It makes it far less reliable. Which is not great, I will say. I will say that. That is not great. Anyway, I can steal a Fire Aether here. Doesn't look like it. But I can apply some more burn to him. And also just generate a shit ton of Aether for myself that way. This gives me a Wild Aether because it's an interrupt. And this will just kind of be a free purge. Is there any way I can do 2 of these? I don't think so. Unless I get really lucky on this one. Maybe? Because this does give me an interrupt, and then I'll be left with 4 Aether total. That's not enough. I would need to generate myself some Aether here. That's fine, I think. So we're gonna do this. Get a stagger. Get a Wild Aether generated from that stagger. And then I think we're just gonna Scald this guy. Well, I could... Nah, that doesn't generate me anything. We're just gonna Scald him, get some burn, and get the interruption going, you know, get it started. Why did that give it power? I do not understand. It gained power from that. I'm assuming it's something from the dog. Whenever an ally reaches for debuff stacks, apply power and shield. Applies power and shield number 4. That's actually fucking insane. Oh, right, because it's once per combat. Once per monster per combat. Right. Because I remember having that on my slime and I was like, I don't remember that just triggering. But yeah, it doesn't just trigger. It does need to... It does need to actually, you know, do stuff and things. Let's stoke the fire a little bit here. Where was that wild hit coming from there? Or that earth hit, I guess. Good question where that stagger came from. Huh. Fire Aether, applies burn. Does it have to do with this maybe? Earth attack. No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm not sure. But we do get to do big boy stuff now. Let's see. Steals Aether, applies burn and weakness. And then Lava Tide against all enemies, purges an Aether and generates a random Aether. It's not actually that much damage though. Who cares? We get the Aether out of it. It's basically just a free generation here. Multiple, actually. It's 2. Yeah. We're making progress. We're making the progress. So we can steal another water Aether here, just from any of them. Doesn't really matter. Give me that one, I guess. We're taking a hit on every slot here, which I don't love, especially because they're starting to stack power. So I actually kind of want to try to... Okay, I can just kill you with a Wildflower Harvest, actually. So I don't need to even attack twice. Because you're also putting power on yourself, and then that also triggers burn, and god, it's... Oh my god, man. It's so good. And then you can just Scald, which then immediately allows me next turn again to do like the big boy, ultra mega, super cool, awesome, super cool hit. Which I love, and kills you instantly. Yeah, we can take a basic attack, that's fine. We can take 2 basic attacks even, because we're getting... Is Retaliate once per? Because I only got 1 temporary power from that. When it is attacked or receives non-attack damage, actions that run Retaliate last until your next turn. Because I thought it would trigger on the sidekick as well, but I guess not. Guess we don't get sidekick triggers on that. On interrupt, shields allies for 4, purges 2, this purges 1. We'll take the interrupt shielding, because I think that's useful here. I'm not worried about my health, but we're getting like a little bit low, so I might as well... We might as well just get it a little bit improved. Yoink an Earth Aether, why not? Give me. Also burns you more, all that good shit. Do that. You know, having Wildflower Harvest on this guy is really useful. If anything, I might want to change Wildflower Harvest on the Grimoire now to get like a better water move out of this. Because like he's the one with the power, like this is the one that's gonna do the damage. You know? Yeah. Oh, you haven't even done anything yet. I'm so sorry, my man. Go stoke the fire a bit. Have fun stoking the fire. Have fun getting 10 trillion fire Aether. Very good. And then we go... I guess we can heal all of us a little bit. Why not? Why not heal all of us a little bit? Who cares? I'm kind of sad you can't do free actions just like normally. Like do 2 free... Kind of like in D&D you can do 2... like 2 bonus actions, right? Like you can do a bonus action as an action, I think? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering that. I don't typically use bonus action heavy characters in Dungeonings of Dragons. Okay, what do you get as your next move? Ooh. Either applying burn or applying... Oh, I think Snow Charm on you is actually way more useful. Because then you just get to... Like, you just get to do that, apply some shield to everyone, heal everyone a little bit from corruption, whatever. Make sure everyone's safe. And then just basic attack to get all that Aether back. Except for the water Aether, I think, but like... If we get you like a good generator item, like that shit awesome. Alchemical Charge is also kind of nice, though. Purges if it has burn, otherwise it applies burn. I think we take Snow Charm. And then we can remove the action that that I gave to Grimoire later. A monster soul, nice. We can unlock a monster door with that if we find one. Like this one. Perfect. Yeah, soul gate. Release a soul. Enter the room of the soul. Grimoire gets an experience. Okay, where Grimoire is leaving the party behind again. As Grims are tend to noirs. Oh shit. Got anyone interesting there? Nah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we want to interrupt this guy. Ah, well, the burn guys are pretty dangerous, actually. I probably want to interrupt those first. Ah, but he, like, heals people. I don't like that. Yeah, not a fan of that. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is Snow Charm. Oh, it's target ally, right. It's target. Well, we do got someone attacking my wonderful Grimoire up here, so I don't like that. And then you still shield yourself extra, and if you get burned, that's fine. Yeah. So first thing you're gonna do now is just generate us some Aether. Yes. Then you're gonna get an interruption here. And also steal some Aether, stealing dust. Dust stealily. You're missing a water, fire, and earth, not wind. I don't know if there's a way I can do that. Unless I spend some wild Aether, I guess. Which I could do, to be fair. But I could also just purge here. Yep. So now I'm just needing a water, which I'm not... Ah, I've got no Aether. You know what? I need to learn from what I said. And use my artifacts when I have them. Because I'm not going to be able to use them all in one thing anyway, in like one boss battle. So we're going to steal Aether with a swipe, and also in the same thing, interrupt the one dog from doing a real move. Because I can take a basic attack here. That's totally fine. And we're shielded, so that's also totally fine. No damage actually taken. And then you get to instantly do something funny. No earth damage? Ooh, gemstone crash. It would be funnier if I got to shield you before that. I think that's funny enough for me to want to go for it. Because then you don't actually damage yourself with the gemstone crash. And we still purge enemy Aether with it. Boink boink. Big damage of bigliness. And purging a lot, which means burning a lot. Very nice. Yeah, and also using this guy first means that he's the one getting the burns or whatever's. Other stuffs. How many of these do I have? I've got 2 mementos left. I think I'm fine for now. I don't need the... What does the cooking guy actually, like, have? Heal, regeneration, and burn. Fire, water. It's actually not terrible. Didn't consume cooking staff. Supplies cooking and regeneration to the ally with the lowest amount of regeneration. This could be kind of nice with the Mandragora, actually. Having, like, a full regeneration team. Ah, fuck it. Let's get him. I don't think I have him yet. Let me actually double check. Inventory. Why do I have 2 Nosferatu mementos? That's a bit weird. I don't have either one of these, actually. I guess I meant to capture one earlier, but didn't? Well, which one do I want, then, is the question. I think Mephisto is, like, more fun to get here at the moment. That's gonna be my cope. Did you already Snow Charm? You already Snow Charmed. Yes. Which then allowed you to do that. So let's generate some more Aether by attacking this guy. Stoking the fire a bit. Generating some Aether. Stealing some Aether more or less for free. Never hurt anybody. Nice. I don't like you getting power stacks, but that's okay. How much are you away from getting another power stack for yourself here? A lot. We'd need to purge a lot more Aether for that. Well, not really. If we do 2 here, then the second hit of this would... No, it wouldn't, actually. That's not how that works. So he's 2 away. Bottom one's 3. So I don't think I can do 2 of these, though. Well, maybe I can, actually. Because it... No, because it wouldn't be an interrupt, so we're not generating wild Aether from it. No, it's still interrupting, actually. So yeah, the numbers above are accurate already. Why is it... Oh, because it caught... Because you can see on the... Okay, you can't see that, but like... You see how this one has the extra wild Aether cost? Ah, that's because of my trade. I might want to try and get rid of that. If I find a witch, I might try and get rid of that. Now that I know it doesn't consume it either, that's actually like a negative trade for me. Because that just makes it cost more. I mean, the extra damage is nice, but it is kind of like... It's not great for me, I guess. Okay, let's just do Wildflower Harvest from my book first. Stagger that guy. And then we can craft a Mephisto Memento. And then... Now you don't have the wild Aether hit anymore. But that's fine. Because that's still gonna purge a lot of Aether and just give me some stuff. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're going, we're doing, we're acting. Things are happening. Things are occurring. Nice. Taking some hits, but that's fine. I don't like getting burned. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like to see. Why'd you get a shield? I don't know why you got shield generator? Ah, it's start of turn. I see. I thought that was at the start of battle. Purge 2 Aether, heals all allies, and on interrupt applies temporary power to all allies. I'm gonna first... Who's getting attacked this turn? Kind of everyone. I'm actually gonna heal... Hold on. 3 times 9, 4 times 10. Yeah, no, we need to give some shielding up here. Just in case we don't get the interrupt, and I want Cockatrice to have the quote-unquote problem of taking the damage, you know. Damage against all enemies, purge Aether, and on interrupt generate Aether. I think Mudfling might be better. Or just 2 enemy Aether, and I get to pick who I'm targeting so I know what Aether to purge. I guess I'd rather purge... No, because I can probably just hit him this turn, right? If I generate enough... Yeah. So we're gonna Mudfling, purging the top guy. Yes. Also giving temporary power to everyone, which is very nice. Then we're gonna stoke the fire. It doesn't really matter on whom. I guess this top guy here, because then maybe he'll just die from burn damage or something. We'll see. Hopefully. Does stealing here do anything for me? Not entirely. I'm just taking Fire Aether, which I don't really need. Might be worth it to just do a Wildflower Harvest down here and just get the kill. I think it is worth it. We missed a hit. Okay. The dodging coming in not handy. Unhandy, in fact. But I can kill it with a basic attack. That's at the very least something here. Okay, good. Taking a lot of damage there, which I'm not a fan of. And also here, which I'm also not a fan of. What the fuck was that? Gee, that was a cool animation though. That was a really cool animation. Gonna do a quick everyone shield, everyone heal. Yes, yes. And now I don't get to do Unleash Tome, but that's fine. So first we're gonna kill you with Stoke the Fire, get a bunch of Aether from that. Well, maybe not a bunch, but at least a little bit. He's on 6 stagger right now. I would need to do 3 somewhere. I can't do 3 though. I mean, he's quote-unquote only healing himself. That's like a fine thing for him to be doing. I mean, I almost kill him, actually. Just by doing a Wildflower Harvest. Because then it... Is he interrupted yet? I don't know if that interrupted him. It did. Yeah, but now I don't get to actually kill him. And he's attacking in the middle, which I don't like. I'm actually going to use a heal here just in case, because I kind of don't trust. I'm kind of not trusting at the moment. I'm not a truster. I kind of wish I could just trigger burn at this point somehow. Okay, I'm really glad I healed. That would have absolutely killed me. It's a lot of corruption, man. A lot of corruption that we're taking here. Really not a fan. Okay, kill his ass. Whew. Okay. Things are looking still good. It's still a really good run. Still a really good run. Ooh, evasion 15%. I wonder if the traits are predetermined or if you can like change them somehow. Purges or steals. Aether breaks one poison of the same element on all. That's fucking crazy. What? That's so good. When it generates or consumes Aether, shields self for the amount of generated consumed Aether. That's also pretty good. Plus the monster's second action generate. That's also pretty good. I think I'll just take the poison, man. Like that amount of staggering is going to be amazing. On you, though. Retaliate if this monster has 50 or more health. Purchase one enemy Aether. Applies power. I mean, that does stack with the power nexus. But it's only stolen or purged by this monster. But then again, like, I can literally do that by just going Stealing Dust into Wildflower. Or, like, into Echo with, well, no, actually, yeah. Only if it's the second attack, then it would also work. Let's re-roll it. We got so many re-rolls. Let's see what we got. This one is nice, but yeah. Never reach 5 Aether of the same element. Apply 2 weakness and deal 5 damage of that element to each enemy. It's only once per element, but it's still pretty good. Applies a redirect and shield. Synchronous Surge is just a pretty good one, to be honest. Because I don't really know what else I could want here, I guess. Let's have another look, because like I don't really care that much about a weakness right now. Applies to weakness. On interrupt, deal 6 fire wind damage to that enemy. That seems pretty good, actually. Fire or wind. Yeah, no, that seems really good. We have kind of a problem dealing a lot of wind damage, so why not? Another skill reroll. Okay, hell yeah. Hey, you should go home, Karam. Void was scary. I'm a void man. I'm a man of the void. I live in the void. We be voiding. Yeah, are you voiding? We voiding, man? Also, let me quickly... I feel like my mouth is not doing what I want it to do. Hold on. We good now? We good? Mouth is mouthing? Are we mouthing? Okay, I think we're mouthing a bit better now. The mouth is now mouthing. Yeah, follow the path. Walk back. 2 corruption cleanse. That's actually pretty nice right now, because we're pretty damn corrupted, if I do say so myself. And I am saying that myself, actually. I am currently saying that myself. Myselfly even. Gained a monster soul, I mean, sure. Oh, that was the rare loot drop that was promised to me in this area. Was that? No, I got an Aether Spring in this area. I guess I got both. And there's just a random monster encounter there that we could do. There is a witch. We're definitely gonna go for the witch area. And I will in fact be doing this encounter, and we're gonna try and stagger the dog, I think. I do dothly think thusly. Indeedly. Okay. I think first things first, we Snow Charm. Yeah, because I want Cockatrice to be the one taking the burn hits here. The burn or terror. So just for that reason alone, it's already good enough reason. Always stealing a water aether, which matters more on... it matters for both, but I'll steal from you first. So that you can't be scalding, you can just be doing regular ing. Now I don't have any aether left, but what I do have is Cockatrice with the ability to do bigly big generation here. Good, if I could get this guy a skull that generates like more than one on basic attack, that'd be crazy. Hi, honey. Oh. Hi, honey. Ah, there it is. Would you guys... Yeah, I thought you didn't hear me the first time. Well, yeah, I mean... I'm just so excited to greet you, you know? What the fuck? What the heck? Is that not a good thing? Do you not like it when I greet you? Guys, she doesn't like it when I greet her. My wife, she doesn't like it when I greet her. My beautiful... Schrodinger's greeting? God, I wish you guys could hear her, man. She's so funny. She's like the funniest. She's like the funniest of funnies. Yeah. It is so true. That's what I'm saying. But they can't even believe it, because they're not hearing it. Could you close the door? Oh, you look good. Oh, you want to play games? You can come and play games then. Yay. She's been playing Don't Starve. I'm glad she's enjoying it. Don't Starve is a good game. If I do this, can I generate any Wild Aether from that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, but I honestly kind of don't want to interrupt Shambler here, because if I interrupt Shambler, then that's going to be another attack going into my guys, which I kind of don't want. Because I'm already taking some attacks here that I don't want to take. I can't get any interruptions, but I can at least get some purges going by attacking Shambler. Yeah. So that at the very least, he's not really generating much. He's just generating... Oh shit, he staggered himself like a fucking idiot. Like a fucking loser! Hell yeah. Me when I attack into a shield and don't do anything. God, they generate a lot of Aether. I wish I generated that much Aether. Which I do, of course. I think shield Grimoire a bit, because my man's frail and I don't trust him to not die deathly, instantly. And we're really gonna want to purge this guy. But first I'm gonna get myself some Aether by stoking the flames. God, Stoke the Fire is such a cool fucking move, just generating so much Aether in one go. Really, really like it. And that gives me 2 temporary power? Is that what happened there? No, I just got power from something. What the fuck did I get power from? Every 7 times it's... Oh yeah, it's just on Retaliate, which is also when I take burn damage. Right, that's correct. That's true and correct. And I'm smart for having realized it. If I just do one more Earth here, so if I just do this free action, Yoink and Aether doesn't really matter. super unimportant. Grimoire is now ready to Grim and ready to Noir. We can just do some drowning damage, I suppose. I think that's the smartest thing to do here. Drown and Purge. Yep. Gives even more power to my man. And then... Wildflower... That would leave me with only one Wild Aether and a bunch of fire, which I can't do anything on with you. I can just outright kill one of them though, which is really nice. Probably should be Grimoire. I'm just gonna kill Grimoire. Did I miss Miss Pay appearance? She's not in the room yet, but she just said hello. Well, I said hello, and then she said hello back. But you know, as one does. As one does when greeting. And then we can do a little bit of a Scald here. Just get some more burned on him. Doesn't super matter. Not a very important turn. Perhaps just a micro important turn. Hey! Stop that. What is your reset action? Generating Aether? That's what I try to stop you from doing, though. So you should stop doing it. Also, wouldn't it be Miss Leo, not Miss Pay? And obviously, by the way, I would take the last name, because I'm the bottom. That's how it works, right? The person who, like, is the bottom, like, takes the last name of the wife. Or of the partner, I guess. That's clearly how it goes. Heal all allies, apply burn to all enemies, purge 2 Aether. I guess I don't have to do this now, right? I can do it next turn, and instead I can do this one. I guess I don't gain anything from that. From like waiting. Fire wind against target enemy, purges 2 enemy Aether. Well, first thing I should do is, can I even purge enough Aether here? I don't think I can, so I'll need to stagger this guy. So we're gonna Snow Charm first to stop you from dying. Because I don't like it when you die. And then, yeah, you can take extra burn, that's fine. The stealing here would essentially be free. Well, as this purges, there's also... Okay, there's no stealing here. Interrupt, deal 2 hits to all enemies. Don't really care about that, I just care about that this is like a free fire hit, essentially. 3... Oh, did I not? Yeah. Wait, why did that do 2 extra? I'm a bit confused. Who cares? Then we can stoke the fire to just outright kill him, I guess, actually. Fucking... Oh yeah, because if we stack up on temporary power, then yeah, stoke the fire becomes really useful because it's like 3 hits. And then... this doesn't leave us with enough Wild Aether to actually get a stagger here. If I do this, it steals a Fire Aether, which I don't need. But as long as I have a Wild Aether left by the end of it, which I won't, so that's bad. But this, actually, if I do basic attack, then that does leave me with enough to get an interrupt on him. God, I'm smart, man. The math is mathing. I'm just so good at video games. It's like I'm a gamer or something. It's like I'm video gaming. Video game maliciously. That's what I'm doing. And now die. Goodbye. Oh, I missed. It's fine, he still dies. Look at it. Did you see the 27 in the top right? That was the debuffs on just him. Ooh, we might get Worthiness 3 on the Warden soon. God, imagine if I had the fucking awesome shifted Warden. He's probably had like a really cool thing or whatever or something. Corruption Cleanse. Don't really care. Not super caring. I'm not a carer about those things. Let's do just a little bit of this, of just being like, oh, we're looking around, oh, because like we didn't find anything yet, right? And it's like, ain't that a bit weird? Ain't it a bit weird that we didn't find a like a secret entrance of any kind? But I guess there just ain't any. There ain't any around. We're gonna go witch because we're gonna try and re-roll. We're not try, we're gonna succeed, clearly, in re-rolling one of Warden's traits. The trait, please, for Warden. Split Aether. It's kind of anti-synergetic. It's not anti-synergetic, but it's just not exactly what I'm going for. Shield self for 4 cleanses corruption on retaliation, which is not bad. And then on any support action from an ally, applies 2 weakness. I mean, that does give me a lot of weakness, which then gives me some survivability. I don't hate it, I guess. Because I do at least, not at least, I generally do like 2 support actions a turn. It's not that many though. It's already here? What the fuck? I thought it was the shoes.
What shoes?
The like, sandals? The things?
Oh, right. Wait. I didn't...
Oh. That's okay, that's okay. Like, I don't know, some weakness could be nice to spread, because it still works with Power Nexus. I'll re-roll it. I bet there's more fun stuff here. No, you try with the same element. Okay, that's the Synchronous Surge. That's still really good. That's a good one. Ruby 3 Burst Stone applies part itself. That just stacks with my regular ability. And then, yeah, okay, we've kind of seen... Let's go for the Synchronous Surge. It just gives us, like, a lot of good shit. Okay. Is that... That's not shifted. I don't think he's shifted. He's not... He does not look shifty to me. The problem is we're gonna basically give this guy Wild Aether no matter what happens here. Because, we're just doing so many, like, things of every element. I guess Fire actually is one of the few ones that we don't spam constantly, so this one might actually be okay. First thing we're gonna do is Snow Charm on Grimoire. Yes. Let me actually check something here. So, Tides of... uses an action of a certain element. I don't think that counts my basic attack, right? I don't think it does. I do not believe so. Also, is Ignite always 2? On attack, consumes up to 1 Fire Aether. Oh. Because it shows that this also costs an Aether. I kind of wish that that was like a thing you could choose, you know, it was like a pick that kind of thing. And since it's the final battle of this floor, I'm just gonna generate myself some Wild Aether here, just for the fun of it. Just for the heck of it, you know? And yeah, he was not shifted, right? Yeah, regular star spawn. Well, he's not burned yet, so stoking the fire doesn't do anything yet. I can do some redirect, but I think the basic attack is just better. Can steal if... your Aether, sorry, we still have fruit flies, and I'm angry about it, and I want to kill all of them. I want to kill them with my laser beams so badly. I think this is actually... Nah, maybe not worth it. Maybe worth it after your basic attack. Let's steal first, get a Fire Aether. Yes. And also burn him for 1. Why does this cost a Wild Aether? Oh, so, because it's... Oh, so... These Enkindled Aether thingies also can spend Wild Aether. Interesting. In that case, yeah, we're just gonna basic attack. Which I don't think generates a Wild Aether for him. Why did that do weakness? Why did we just weakness him? Applies 2. Is it 2 weakness? It is 2. No, it's 3 weakness. Oh, but that's probably because the skull. So we probably got an extra weakness from that, and then we made it to like 5 Aether. Is it total? Is Synchronous Surge total? 5 of the same element. No. That'd be weird. But I don't see what else would have triggered it. I don't have any other, like, weakness generating stuff. Must have been that. And sometimes I don't understand this game. And by sometimes I mean a lot of the time I don't understand this game. If I do this, it actually lets me do my big boy action. Maybe this turn even? No, it wouldn't. Did I already spend Wild Aether this turn? Because if so, I could like Stone Punch here. And that might do it. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did, because I only made the 2 from this. Well, no, because I made 2, but I must have already spent 1, because you make Wild Aether. So one of those is already wild, but that's probably the one that went into the water. Yeah, so actually it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Oh, imagine if I could Wildflower Harvest right now. Probably might just be best to just swipe in that case. Do like Jewel Charm into swipe into Stone Punch or something. Because I just want everyone to be at like good health and shielding at the start. Can't do that because it's a free action. It has to be a free action. And then this steals me a Wind Aether. And also gets my stagger going. And burns him more. And then we're just gonna echo, echo, echo. So that my man just does not get to have Aether. He just does not. It's only me. That's kind of what this team is, though. It's just kind of like, I get to have Aether, you do not. It's only me. It's all for me. Okay, Earth. That's gonna mean that he just gets a lot of Wild Aether this turn, but that is fine. I'm fine with that. He's attacking everyone and then specifically attacking Warden. Let's power this up. 2 times 7. There's a chance we can get that Aether purged. So we're gonna heal Warden and also give him a shield here. Yeah. We're gonna give some power to Grimoire, because I want him to be able to get good damage out of these things here. On interrupt, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Apply burn, generates a random Aether. This one will be the most damage. Ball Lightning. This one... You know, I think we Ball Lightning here. For free? For free. Yes, indeed for free. Purchase shit. Lots of burn he's taking. Would be a shame if I turned that burn into Aether for myself. That'd be so shameful. Oh my god. So ashamed. I don't know if I can Wildflower Harvest twice. I don't know if I need to. Why do you do more damage? Oh, you just have damage +1, that's the reason, right? I guess then it might make more sense to steal with you. Steal a Water Aether. Yeah, I think that makes more sense in that case. Gives him a Wild Aether, I don't give a shit, because he's gonna get staggered this turn. Because we're gonna... Do I have the... Excuse me, Jesus. Do I have the Aether to Stealing Dust? I think I exactly do, but that just gives him extra Aether. It also gives him a burn, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna Wildflower. No need to do a free action. I'm not a math guy. I don't fraction. I don't know how to fractions. That's fine. He can get himself some power. Totally okay with that. His burn's not really triggering, though, because he's not spending any Aether. That's like the one downside of this whole build, I guess. Middle's taking a lot of hits this time, so I think I want to shield here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely gonna put some shields up. I could reactivate Cockatrice here to get shields on everyone and also just generate a shit ton more Aether. Or I go purges 20 Aether darkness burn, otherwise applies 3 burn. So this purges 2. His thing is fire right now though, so I probably don't want to do that. Probably just want to drown him, I guess. 3 times 5, 2 times 5. Yeah, that's like the most damage I can do here is drowning him. And it purges 2 anyway, so I think it's better. What's the benefit of shifted monsters? They have a different... I don't know if it's one or multiple different types. But if we take a look at shifted Cockatrice, you can see that the last ability says shield. I think normally it says either power or force. So the skills it can learn are slightly different. It has like access to slightly different skill sets and therefore synergizes with different monsters a bit better. I believe the signature trait always stays the same though. Yeah, that's how I think it works. So now... Yeah, you're doing a lot with the Wildflower Harvest. Let's see. If I steal an enemy Aether here, I don't think it does that much. It just gives me Water Aether. Wildflower does get an interrupt for me. Which I think is super worth it. Or just does a shit ton of damage, obviously, because we have so much power stacks. And the interrupt also triggers all the burn stacks. And applies more. Grimoire next turn can already do its shit, which is nice. I could reactivate here. That gives him more Wild Aether. Which, like, if I can get the Wild Aether purged... Like, if I reactivate this guy... I don't know if I can purge enough... Okay, if I do this, then I can. So essentially I wouldn't get to click Stoke the Fire here, but I could just do a basic attack. I think that's worth it. So we reactivate Cockatrice. Do another Snow Charm just to make sure everyone's got some shield and some healing. And then we basic attack, because that does not give him any Wild Aether. Yes. And then we use Swipe to interrupt, which also then re-triggers all that stuff. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Just does one... Okay, he does 2 hits, but that's fine, because we got shields, baby. Does every monster ever shifted form? As far as I know... I mean, if the fucking boss monsters of the areas do, which I know that they do, because I missed one, then I'm assuming all of them do. That's my assumption. What I'm assuming. Assumedly. 3 times 4, 3 times 5. Why are you not taking as much damage as you were before? Oh, because we're not triggering any burns right now. Because purging enough to make that happen is actually kind of doable. Not if we're using water moves to make it happen, though. So I probably don't want a Snow Charm here. I'm going to give another power stack to you. Just so you're fully powered. Just doing this is going to give me some more Aether to play with. And then this is just a free action. I can just do this. I can do a lot of damage with Stone Punch. Basically the same amount as Wildflower Harvest. Which doesn't purge at all, but it's still good. These are both water, so we're just gonna steal here with Wind Heist. Not a lot of damage, but, you know, we be purging. We be stealing, we be purging, we be yoinking. And now, Wildflower Harvest does, in fact, just kill. Because now we're doing an interrupt, which means we're triggering the burn damage, which means fuck off. Dude, this is such a fun team. This is such a fun combination of monsters. God. This is such a good game. This is such a good fucking game. Okay. For each 3 consumed, apply burn. For every 3 burn, apply... Ooh, for every 5 burn applied, apply shields to all allies for 3. That seems really good. That gives me some good protection on everyone. Oh, but also rapid... No. I think Burning Desire is just... That just lets me protect my guys a bit. Gives me some support. And, dude, it's always Grimoire getting the extra experience. Fucking crazy. Oh, purge 2 enemy Aether, generate fire. That's a wild one. Oh, if that was a free action, can you imagine? Oh my god. Because this essentially generates 4 Aether for the price of 1, and purges 2 enemy Aether, and also burns them. But honestly, it doesn't spend enough for it to kind of be worthwhile for me. Let me have a look at his skills. What does he need right now? Because, like, Scald is actually probably the least useful one. Jewel is also not a great one. What? Because, like, I do like having a free action, but I feel like this one... Like, I just always have a different free action. It's just the first turn where it matters. Bernice theme intensifies. Your brain rotten. Your brain is cooked and your brain is soup, and I will drink your brain like soup from a straw. I don't eat soup from a straw, I eat it with a spoon. I'm a civilized person. But your soup brain specifically, I will eat with a straw. We're just doing... Like, Alchemical Charge could also be good, but we're kind of doing fine on fire moves as well. This also does actually synergize with Cosmic Fire. Because just one of those will be Wild Aether, which is actually quite useful. It's just that this doesn't do anything. Like, it's just for a... I don't want to be clicking 1 Aether moves on Grimoire. That's kind of the issue here. But it could be quite useful. But you know what else could be useful is 5 max health. Purchase Aether. Because, like, this is 2 or 3 burn. 3 Aether, one of which will be wild, and all for the cost of 1 fire Aether, which we are going to have a lot of. You already have health plus 5 twice. From perks. I feel like it's maybe fine to skip out on this one. And just take Fire Ritual instead of Jewel Charm. But is it though? It's really only for the first turn. But, like, getting a good first turn is important. Honestly, if anything, I'd rather have a support action that is not a free action, so I can still use it after I use my, like, trait thingy. So let's re-roll this, I think. And see what else there is. Oh, stoke the fire on you as well, huh? Ooh, Healing Brew would also be really nice. Stoke the fire is obviously amazing. Just generates a shit ton of Aether for me. But I'm kind of actually good on Aether generation. I feel like my balance right now is good. Healing Brew, I think, is better here. Sorry, Jewel Charm. I think that's what I want to do here. Alright, look around a bit for me. See if there's a secret area. Come on, Warden. Show me a super cool, awesome, amazing secret area. I think I can actually. Yeah, like, I think after a Void Sprint or whatever it's called, I, like, start dashing. I'm, like, faster. Okay. No secret areas, but that's okay. And then for the last floor here, we're gonna have Cockatrice out. We're gonna have our Cockatrice out. For Harambe or something, I don't know. Mineralized Hurricane Punch. Actually, what do you do? 15 shield, this monster receives or applies to allies. Applies psychic. I want to do this with Circuit. I want that or, like, another slime self-debuff build to be my next run. God, there's just so many runs I want to do. So many possibilities. The Cult of Aether. Yep, you got it from Human Settlements, yada yada. Become the Cult of the Void. Care to buy anything? I do care. I'm currently caring. I'm a care doer. I am a carer. Consumes all of your Aether, then generates 7 random Aether. That would be insane for turn 1. Can I look at that later, or do you want me to look at it now? No? Okay. Okay, Epic Lands. Converts the first hit of each attack into wild damage +4. Ooh. Earth damage and burn damage. Increases damage of burn against enemies by 1. That seems so fucking good. The problem is that that kind of does nothing on Cockatrice. That would be really good on Warden, but then I would have to get rid of the like, insane skull that we have on there right now. Which I do not want to get rid of. I mean, I don't need Earth Generator that badly. I've not been clicking it that much. And doing wild damage is just really good. I guess if anything, it's good on you, because you're kind of doing nothing right now with your anythings. Burn on hit. And you do hit a lot. And you also do a lot of earth damage with swipe. I think it's actually best on you, yeah. And then the whip. On single target, if enemies have 5 or more Aether, purges 1 Aether. Initial shield crit chance. That's definitely going to go on you. The extra debuffs are nice, but initial shield's just very good, and it gives Cockatrice a way to also purge, because right now, Cockatrice can't purge, but since he usually attacks first, the enemy is going to have enough Aether for that to be, like, worthwhile. I kind of want to buy both of these, but I don't think I have the money. No, I do have the money, I'm just bad at math. Look, I do have the money. Me when I have the money. And I'm just bad at math. Knight, Envoy, or a loot drop. Well, we just got some good equipment, so I guess we don't really need to go Knight. I'll go for the Envoy, why not? Loot drop could give me some good stuff, but not enough for me to care, I suppose. Not enough for me to be a person who cares, aka a carer. They also call it a care N. Don't care about getting spyware right now. Look for secrets. Come on, secret looker. Hello, Envoy. Would you look at that? Even Fall into Wilderness, this place is a bit more pleasantly designed than the rest here. Yada yada. Closest to the void. We're approaching the void's origin. And get another heal flask. Oh, I can... No, this is trading. I'm trading. I'll trade in the Heroic Horn. Void Crystal +1. Ooh. Hoo -hoo. Purging 2 is also kind of nice. Cleanses deep. Oh, I think I want to be able to cleanse some debuffs, because that can be really problematic. Yeah. Definitely, that was definitely worth coming here for. Absolutely, 100%. That's a shifted monster, look at that. That's a shifted snake dog. I want to see if there's some cool guys for me to... Because I think I have 2 mementos, or do I have 3? I think I have 2 right now. I have 2, yes. Okay. Deck of cards is also going to be really... At the start, this is going to be kind of nice, actually. Consumes all your Aether and generates time. Like, if I just consume all my shit right at the beginning, that's kind of awesome. Okay, what are you doing? You're basic attacking, you're flame skewering. For each stack of 4s. If the target has a shield. And you're just summoning a Windlance. I already have Sphinx. Jin actually is an Aether guy. For every 9 Aether consumed, applies dodge to this monster. I've done a bunch of Aether runs, that's not something I'm super interested in. This guy is tank, shield, and force. With Fearless. I might want to capture Naga. Or a Naga, I suppose. Certainly something to think about. Deck of cards has 2 uses. I guess, I mean, I don't need to use it, right? And the first hit is wild damage. I think let's first of all steal from this guy. It burned the correct guy. That's the guy I wanted to burn. That's awesome. And then I can now just do Healing Brew whenever I want, if I want to get some full healing and also generate some Aether. And I can swipe to also interrupt you. Doesn't burn you, I think it burns someone else. Yeah. So this would bring me to like 1 negative Wild Aether use total. So it might not be worth it. If I Snow Charm, that also costs me a Wild Aether. So I think... Fire, Fire, Wind... Oh wait, does this not apply on single target attack? Wait, what was the one that turns... Oh no, right, I gave that equipment to you, the first one being a wild hit. Right. That went on the Grimoire, not on the other guy. Amba. I just like giving people shields, man. What can I say? I'm an enjoyer of shields. I just think they're neat. You know what? I just think they're cool. And then this currently doesn't cost anything. So I can, at the very least, just get some neutral Stoke the Fire here. Get 2 Fire Aether. By which I mean 1 Fire, 1 Wild. One is immediately consumed to apply more burn. And then you can use that Wild Aether to get some Stagger. And also just purge even more Aether from them. Because fuck them. And they don't deserve to have Aether. Only I deserve it. Yes. Haha, nice damage against my shield, you loser. Oh, basic heal. Oh, fuck off. Let me drink a sip of a water. Water has been dranked. Gemstone Fist, shield. What the fuck is that? That's not the Gemstone Smack that I know of. Applies an additional shield equal to the remaining Aether. I don't have a lot of remaining Aether. Deals damage equal to target enemy to the amount of shield on this monster. That's not a lot of damage. Wild Ritual, actually not bad here. Lava Fling, I kind of like more. What is that move that you're trying to do? Electric Jolt, Sidekick, and Temporary Power. You're applying dodge to yourself. I do not like that at all. But I don't know if I can get enough Wind Aether purge. They have a lot of Wind Aether. Well, we'll see, I guess. Going to swing from the chandelier and give Grimoire a shield. Give Grimoire a shield. Yes, yes. Okay. I could swipe. Swiper, yes, swiping. Why does that interrupt, actually? Because it's 8, 4, 14. Because it's just 2 hits. Burn hit to apply burn. Wild damage plus 4. Wait. On hit. Ha. So does it do an extra hit of wild damage as well? I guess? Is how I need to read that. Yeah, I don't think I can steal enough Wind Aether for me to be able to yoink that. Well, maybe. I can maybe steal enough to yoink it from one of them. Okay, I think first things first is we're going to spend 2 Fire Aether here. No, because that also costs... No, it just costs the 2. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. We can just get a lot of damage out of this, a lot of burn, a lot of Aether, yes, yes. And weakness on everyone because we made it... Did we make it to 5? I'm confused, but I guess we did. Sure. I could either heal all of us, which doesn't really do much for me, or... So you have 7. This is an earth hit. You know, it is still just 2 hits of regular damage. I don't know why... I guess something about the stealing it. I don't know. That would take all my Wind Aether. But actually steal a Wind Aether back as well, which I think is worth it. Because it means we're now maybe going to be able to interrupt here. But maybe also not. Well, I want to stagger this guy first of all, so let's do that. Stagger from something, I don't know, man. Bro just decided to get staggered. And then if we purge extra... Ah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we can't get enough purge going, sadly, to remove all of this stuff. So he is going to get sidekick and temporary power. And he's also going to get dodge, which I don't like, unless, of course, I were to reactivate one of my monsters, perhaps. Or shuffle me up some random Aether. Say if I were to... Nah, it's not worth it. This is like not a difficult battle. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy. It's fine. We're still purging. We're still gaining power. We don't need to be too fired up about it. Haha. Yeah, like the damage barely went through my shield. It's like so fine. It is so okay for this to be happening. So now he's dodging every second hit of an incoming attack. Which I don't like, by the way. I think that is a thing that is not enjoyable and likable about him. And we're taking another hit down here. So I'm just going to apply a shit ton of shielding and charming and stuff to myself, to Cockatrice here. Which then lets me do funky free action of damage against target enemy, purge. On interrupt shield, that's kind of nice. Gemstone crash, we know what that does. Purge to heal all. Applies temporary power. I kind of like the damage here. I think we're just going to take the damage. Nice. Oh, wait. Evades every second hit of an incoming attack. Each incoming attack. Okay, so even though it was just one attack, it still dodged like 2 of the 5 hits and only consumed 1 stack. Okay. The wording does make sense. I just didn't read it. Because I don't like reading. Because I think reading is for nerds. Who are nerds? Give me all of your energy. By which I mean all of your Aether. By which I mean all of your energy. Thank you. And thank you. And I'm going to kill you now. After I steal from your friend. Yes, because your friend deserves to be stolen from. And now I kill you for existing. Get killed. Thank you. Thank you for dying and killing. Yeah, we'll just swipe. Take more of your Aether. Teehee. Get more burn, get more shield. It's just a little bit of everything for everyone, by which I mean me. A little bit of things for me and me. Yes. Which is the thing that matters. I do want to check something here. Where did I get those shields from? Right, for every 5 burn applied, everyone gets shields. Correct. That is a thing that I remembered about. Where'd all my shields... Wait, do shields disappear at the end of the turn? Prevent loss of health, which can prevent corruption. Shields last until your next turn. Oh, I didn't know that they run out. I didn't know shields can run out. That's so sad. I'm going to cry because it's so sad. And I'm crying now. And how dare you? I feel a bit bad for the Sphinx, man. Honestly, bro has not been able to, like, reach his potential of just doing things and stuff. Bro has not summoned a single minion. Okay. Well, it's good to know that shield is not permanent. I kind of thought it was, but meh, I guess not. I guess we don't get that. Applies burn, generate. Oh, stoke the fire. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that fire aether. Oh, that extra damage was from getting to like 5 aether of an element. I wish I could see which ones I've already reached. Every 5 aether. No, wait, that's a different one. Yeah, for Synchronous Surge, I kind of wish there was a way to see which ones you already have. Maybe there is. Maybe that's what the circle is about, but I think the circle is just like, these ones are... you just have more of. Having some way to see which aether you already had 5 of for it to trigger. I'm writing down all this feedback because it will be good for the game, I think. And now we kill him dead with the move that kills him instantly. And we kill him instantly that way. You did... oh man. You didn't see me do a thumbs up, but I did a really funny thumbs up, just believe me. You have to believe me. And +1 defense, bro. If Warren got some redirection, that shit would go so hard. Okay, what do we got? What do you have right now? Honestly, your moveset's like really good. I don't think you need other moves. I think you just take the max health here. You're fine on moves. More traits are nice, but like you do not need more moves. You're so good on that. Money. Also, no, it's Cockatrice's moment. It's Cock's time to shine. Don't take his limelight away. Ooh! Secret. We did get a secret. Oh, it's you again. I was really hoping it would be literally anything else. You found me again. Congratulations. As promised, use your... more teeth. Yay. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Just say you're highly unusual and yes, fascinating, and please stop giving me your teeth. What is wild aether made of? Well, that's I don't fucking know. The game hasn't told me. Well, aether crystals, I think, are made of void. I don't know, all of the aethers combined? Correct. Oh, it's him saying, correct, wild aether is an amalgam of all aether, just as white is a combination of all colors. Most of the time it remains wild aether only for a short period before breaking apart. To fabricate it, one must first create void, as void melds all elements together, something something. As expected, here's your reward. Yay, more teeth. Yay. I love teeth. Also, wait, I thought I had 2 Nosferatus. Was the game lying to me? The game was lying to me. I do not have 2 Nosferatus. Guys, can you believe this? Christmas, only a week away. I'm not starting that. Where was the funky colored fox? The funky cat with colors. And what was this about again? How many souls I got? I got 1 souls. Who's got the least health? It's still... I'm still just gonna give it to Grimoire, man. Bro has... I'm just so worried about his HP. I'm so worried. Like, he's just gonna like keel over if he gets hit once. He's not even that weak. I'm just worried about him. Alright. Give me stagger on the guy I want to actually capture. And what makes him different, you ask? We will figure it out. Look at him sparkling over there. Look at him being all sparkly. Okay. What makes you better, Tatzelwurm shifted? Critical dodge poison as opposed to critical regeneration poison. That is interesting. If we're doing a dodge build, that is interesting. Oh, it also changes the fire element for wind. How interesting. I don't think they typically do that. Because cockatrice, for example, keeps the same element, it just changes its type. How truly interesting and fascinating and interesting and cool and interesting and fascinating. Why are you attacking twice? Oh, because it's a free action. You have free actions. How dare you? That's my thing. You bitch. We're taking hits on Grimoire, and I don't like that, so Grimoire is getting a shield this turn. Yippee yahoo. No one's burned yet. I don't like it when no one is burned. We're gonna purge. This gives me fire and wind. Which actually means wind and... Yeah, no, that's worth it. Get this man's Aether away. He don't deserve it. That's such a long attack animation just because so much shit happened. Jesus. Get you. Does getting an interrupt just also take a stagger? That's kind of what I'm feeling is happening here. That's what it's like smelling like. That's what I'm smelling what the rock is cooking. Or something like that. No, not enough water aether to do anything with that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and get the stagger on him. We're just gonna scald him. Get the scald going. I think they're all just basic attacking, right? Yeah, one into each slot. That's fine. And then you can basic attack into this guy. We can't purge, and I don't think wasting my earth energy on a stone slab, fist, whatever is worth it here. Cleansing strike. Does that cleanse yourself? Can you cleanse me? Maybe? I would like that. Okay. He did not cleanse me, in fact. He cleansed himself like a man who is selfish. Like a selfish man. John Selfishman. We're very close to getting our free turn here, so I don't want to use that yet. Once again, because you're gonna use wind moves. Give some shield. Give some shield up here. I kind of wish Cockatrice had an earth move, because like I never use ignite. I should get rid of ignite next chance I get, honestly. We can get an interrupt going by going stealing dust. Yoink yoink. Yes. I think that's what it does. I think that getting an interrupting something's attack or forcing it to change also staggers them by one. Maybe. Unless there's something here that's doing damage that I'm not seeing. Oh no, because on interrupt it's fire and wind. But that's not the damage I'm thinking I'm getting. Yeah, whatever. Against all enemies, purge 1 aether. Heal all allies, and this is just wild ritual. I think, because we're getting 2 interrupts with this. If I can... that only gets 1 interrupt though. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go Lava Tide here. Very nice. So that gives me, I believe, 2? No, it didn't. Okay, so it's just on any interrupt. That's a bit sad. Hey! Stop that. You don't get to do that. I feel endangered. How dare you? I kind of need to Scald here. Even if it's not a lot of damage, because I don't want to accidentally kill the shifted Tatzelwurm. So I want to be careful about that. Yeah, because it's very burnt. Get in the memento. I'm crafting a memento of you. Nice. And now we can get to the fun part. By which I mean murder and kill and death. Yippee! I love murder, kill, and death. Oh my god. Nothing quite like murder, kill, and death. And then we can murder, kill, and death this guy while generating 5 count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fire aether. 2 of which are actually wild aether, you counted wrong. I'm sorry to say you counted wrong. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna have to rescind your counting license of counting. Sorry. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rules, count them. But it was actually 3 and 2 other rules. Okay, I was totally not paying attention to what was happening. But it doesn't matter because we're clearly winning. So it actually doesn't matter what's happening because we're winning. Target enemy, target enemy. I like hitting all enemies. That's what I like doing. I should have applied more burn to him first so that the burn kills him. With the interrupt trigger. Oh, he's staggered. What a loser. Give me your Aether. Give it to me. Stoke my flames. Stoking my flames. She stoke on my flames until I fire Aether. Is that anything? I don't think that's anything. Can't cut it out. Cut it out of the. Snip the live broadcast feed from the airways. Shoot down the satellite or something. I don't know. Figure out a way to make it happen. De-Wi-Fi what I just said. But yay, we got a shifted monster. Yippee! I want my cockatrice to be more worthy. He's at least leveled. Okay. I did say I want to potentially have a fire action or an earth action on you. Ooh, burn conversion is an interesting one. Consumes 2 burn. For a free action. That's pretty good. But I'm not that hard up for Aether, especially Fire Aether. Retaliate 1 random Aether. Lightning shield all allies, and then deal damage to all enemies equal to shield on this monster. To all enemies, actually. Because I do make a lot of shields for myself. I'll make at least 9 shield with this, at the very least. Well, actually, 11. So it's at least 11 damage to everything, which is not bad. But I really want to have an earth action here as well. Let's re-roll, see what else we can get. Volcanic Guard, which does actually finally give me redirect here, as well as some retaliate damage. I just think that that's pretty useful to have, to be honest. Yeah. It gives me an earth action to do, even if it's just for 1 earth energy. I'm never clicking ignite anyway. I'm always stoking the flame if I get the chance, or basic attacking instead. That's a good one, because that lets me like protect my teammates a little bit more. Just that little bit more. Is that it? That's the whole floor? I say, having been here for like 25 minutes or something. I already did this, right? Yeah, there's nothing left here. I will fight you guys, however, because I also don't know what that bear man is. That actually looks like a crocodile bear man. What is your deal? I mean, I've seen him before, I just don't know what he does. Amit. Tank, summon, and regeneration. That'd be really cool for like a summon focused team. But I'm kind of hard up on mementos, so not gonna go for that, I think. Oh, it also shows which ones I've not captured yet by highlighting them orange, I just noticed. That's really nice. I love dinking my waiter. Nothing quite like dinking my waiter. I don't think I'll be taking any fire here. I don't think so. But I can slowly steal some water energy. Or Aether. I always say energy. I don't know if that's like Pokemon pilled of me or something. With Swipe I can also just get a stagger going, but I want to steal Earth, not water. Nah, who cares? Earth or fire is what I would like to steal here. But I guess we just end up with a lot of water Aether. That is fine. Don't really want to use my Wild Aether here. I think I just basic attack. Just get some generation of stuff going. Attack you for getting the fun stagger. Yes. And then, look at... Oh, I could already do a Wildflower Harvest. It's not really worth it yet. Because we're not getting any interrupts with it, so we're not generating the Aether I want from it. So instead, we're just going to interrupt the Nemat, or whatever his name was. The loser, stupid idiot, dumb, stupid idiot. As I like to call them. I always do that. I always call them that. What the fuck? Well, how much damage are you taking? What's going on? Stop lamenting your woes. Lament them less. Less lamenting, more dying, I guess. Okay. Give me temporary power for taking a damage. For taking the Bledge. Also, just to check something quickly. Applies burn to enemies. Okay. I feel like Cockatrice could actually also work really well in that self-damage, self-status team I was talking about. That I was like, kind of looking at as the resident tank. Might need to be regular one though. No, because this one has shield, which is really useful. Shield sell for a lot. I would need to stagger the Medusa. So I would redirect this guy. And then I kind of want to do this. I just want to get rid of Slime Volley. I think that's worth it. Still gonna shield my top guy here, my Grimoire, because he's just a little guy, man. He can't help himself. And then you still need a water and 2 fire aether. Well, I can provide some of that now. So shield, redirect, and also counterattack thingy. So now we totally can get to... Yeah. Purge 2 enemy aether, apply burn to all enemies, or damage all enemies, purge 1 aether. And we do get uninterrupt out of it at least. Damage against all enemies, apply 3 burn. As long as I'm taking 2 aether, it's kind of fine. More burn would be helpful. Not this turn. I don't need more burn this turn. Ah, but it's also just so much more damage. Yeah, I'm doing this for the burn because I can still interrupt. I can still purge with Grimoire if needed. Just getting all the burn damage is going to be really nice. Yeah, because I still have so much left here. Yeah. Get a stagger on... How is that so much? This is my free action. What happens here? So that's a stagger. Activates the burn twice? Okay. I don't understand sometimes why I do the damage I do, to be honest. I just do a lot of damage sometimes. That's just how it is. So to do this, you'd need 1 more Earth Aether. Which I could generate that. Well, no, because I'm using a Wild Aether to do it. So I could not do this. I would need to... I would need to basic attack here. Which I don't want to do. But I want to get the interrupt. I think it's worth it enough, even if we're kind of wasting potential damage. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. And we can very easily get Grimoire's trade activated next turn. I wonder if that retaliates on both of them now. It does not? Oh, that's sad. Okay, so Sidekick does not trigger Retaliate, I suppose. I still have the Retaliate. The thing I don't have is Redirect anymore, but that's fine. Oh man, having poison really sucks because it just takes my shields away. If I can get 1 Wind Aether spent, which I absolutely can. Yeah. Then Grimoire gets to do his shit, which is awesome. Target enemy and then purge a bunch of shit. Target enemy, that's a gemstone crash, and then I damage myself. And this consumes all my fire and wild aether, which is not that good here. I'm gonna see if I can get some more burn here before. I'm always stealing water aether no matter what, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Let's steal that water aether. Please tell me burn goes on the Medusa. Nice, because I think now that burn went on the Medusa, yeah, gemstone crash kills. Actually, I guess it didn't matter. It was maybe just the damage it took from the interrupt. Unsure this guy is. But keep going, he will regardless. Steal a fire aether or steal an earth aether? Clearly we want to steal an earth aether. Wherever possible. Yes. Wunderbar. This generates me a wind and wild aether. And then, and hear me out, and then stagger this guy. Because then the Namat, or whatever he's fucking called, is gonna kill himself because he's gonna do an action that spends aether? And I think that killed him with the burn. Secret final boss. It was a team you won with last run. That'd be kind of hype. I would like that. I do like those tropes of video games where it's like you're fighting yourself from the past. Like, that's why Red is such a cool fucking enemy to fight in Soul Silver. Because it's just like, oh my god, that's me. Or not in just like, in Gen 2, it's not just Soul Silver, but you know. It's just cool. It's just fucking cool. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We only have a few floors left. Yay! Oh, hit plus one. Wait. Hit? Not damage. Hit plus one? That's fucking crazy. Okay, what do you got? Applies power for each 3. At the start of your turn, generate wild aether. At the end, consume wild and deal 3 damage hit to this monster for each. I had this before. This is cool if you have some like retaliate stuff. It kind of encourages you to spend all your wild aether, but if you're generating a lot of wild aether, it's kind of counterproductive. It does give you a lot to play with early on, and I am shielding myself a lot. It's only 6 damage. It would make the first turn like so much easier to plan with. Let's go for it, fuck it. Why not? We can handle it. Hell yeah. Get some money from this thing, and I think that is everything. So now we move on. We have so much gold. I actually don't know what I would want to go for here. The hell? Why is that just spawning in? Aether crystals. Ooh, Aether Spring, Aether crystals. Can you go? What? You what? Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. She's not wearing pants. Should I go quickly? Okay. We're gonna go for the Aether Spring. Because I want the buff, even if the Aether crystals are probably smarter. Leftover gold get turned to Aether crystals? I don't think so. I don't think it does. I think you just lose it. At least I don't know anything. I didn't notice anything happening with it before. Oh, I think it was just like post. Post. What is it? That's them outside, taking the houses. Ah, gotcha. Your monsters gain 1 water damage or earth damage. I guess earth, because we use that stealing move a lot. I think 1 extra earth damage is just really good here. Ooh, I think this is the last floor actually, so we can get a buff for the final boss here if we find a monster soul. That'd be kind of nice. Actually, for the final 2 bosses, we can get a buff. Yeah. If we get a monster soul here, we can get a buff. And we can turn our gold into aether crystals. So if we're not going for the merchant here, we could get a lot of aether crystals out of this run. Though we already have like a fucking, just a lot of them from this run. So I don't know how necessary that really is. But we can turn a little bit of gold into aether crystals just for the hell of it, you know, just for the fun of it. What do you do again? The magical nectar. Replace one of their perks. Not traits. Perks. So you've got shield, damage, and defense. You've got shield generator. Defense hit. Is it really hit? Deals an additional to that. That's fucking crazy. Just doing an extra hit is so wild. I kind of like the idea of just turning the evasion to something else here on Grimoire. I'm not a big fan of it. Aether damage or defense? I think we're replacing evasion with +1 Aether. I think that's super worth it. Just, again, it just gives me more Aether to start with. More to play with on the first turn and stuff. Oh my god, I really can't jump over that. Really, man? I'm not allowed to jump over anything! Oh god. I'm fine. Oh my god, let me through. What the fuck? Am I stuck? Oh, I better not be fucking stuck here. Okay. So, we just got the 2 fighters here, the 2 battles. Well, let's see if we can get a monster soul out of it. Let's try and stagger this thing. The Namat. Because I don't like him. And therefore, I want him staggered. But yeah, it turns out we can turn leftover gold into aether crystals this run because we got the equivalent exchange thingy. It's Amit, not Namat. It's a Mit. Okay, look at all that aether we start with. Oh my god. That's so much aether. We're taking a hit on everyone, but we don't have to. If I simply steal, if I'm a little thief, a little stealing thief man who steals, yeah, then suddenly no longer. Dude, I could just wildflower harvest right away. That's crazy. And we can just stagger this guy while also purging. Fuck yeah. And also giving him the shield. Because it's a wind move we're using. Fuck yeah. And then... And wait for this one. And then... Just wait for this. And, Because then... I could generate a lot of aether here. Because I'm losing 2 wild aether at the end of my turn, right? Like, that's a thing I gotta keep in mind now. So I kind of want to spend as much of it as possible. Which, if I do Healing Brew and then Volcanic Guard... What are you still missing? You're missing 2 water, 2 fire. If I do this... If I do this first... I think that gets me there. I think that can get me there. Yeah, because now I just need 2 more. So I have Volcanic Guard. So I've got the redirect. Because I think the snake's attacking me at least. Yeah. And now I get my free action. Consumes all fire and wild aether for poise damage. Steals 2 enemy aether. Heals all allies and applies 2 burn to all enemies. Kind of think that might be the smartest thing here, just so we can start stacking burns. We could also do the wind damage here for stealing 2 aether. Because then we can still use... Yeah, I think that's better. I think it's better here, because we're just going to be doing burn anyway. And then we can also click this, which then gives me a fire aether. Okay. Having that trait now does change how I have to play this team a little bit. Because, like, losing to Wild Aether is substantial. But, like, just generating 3 of it per turn guaranteed is really nice. Yeah, sidekick yourself or something, I don't care. Get retaliated. That's so much retaliation, Jesus fuck. Bro did not fuck around. Okay. Look at that Aether generation, holy shit. There's so much Aether for me. I don't want to use my Memento in case the hand next time is shifted, just in case. So yeah, we're not doing that here. Giving you a shield again, because that, like, just giving him the shield here of, like, what is it, 6? Instantly prevents me from being worried about taking damage from the Wild Aether. It's just about losing it. Because I think it consumes 2, right? Wood burn. Yeah, consumes 2 Wild Aether. Yeah. Which is not great. I want to steal a Fire Aether, I think. I think I want to steal a Fire Aether. Because then we can potentially get Stoke the Flame going after we get some more burns. What do you still need? You need 1 water, 2 fire. I could also just get that right now by doing Volcanic Guard. Because there are some attacks happening, and I don't think I can interrupt enough. Well, I can do a lot of damage at least. And I can get at least +1 total Aether from this. Unless if I purge here, that takes a water. And then if you do that, that also takes a water. That should work. We could also just outright fucking Wildflower Harvest. Yeah, I think that's smarter, because then we still get to put up the redirection shield. So that the damage is not going into Grimoire this turn. Yeah, dude, getting the Volcanic Shield trait here was really, really useful. It was a really, really useful change. Okay, what do we got? Gemstone Fist, Wave, Stoke the Flames. Target enemy. I think we're just gonna burn Wave here. Get some burn on everyone, get some damage on everyone. Kill one of the guys. Totally worth it here. Totally worth it. Because now we're not as worried about being attacked, and you still have... but you can't purge enough. I would need to get Wildflower Harvest, which I might be able to do. No, never mind. I'm not able to do that. Applies regeneration, and you're doing water and earth damage. You know, I think I'm just going to set up Volcanic Guard. Yeah. No, I think that's good. And then you can't do anything except basic attack, which is actually like the worst thing, because then you generate an Aether from that, which I don't want, because then I'm just going to take 2 hits. Yeah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Imagine that, like the Wild Aether Surge or whatever it's called, but also you have like some retaliate ability. Like having that on Cockatrice would be so good. That was so much fucking damage, Jesus Christ. I had so many shields. That could... You have a question? You can't pick a character? Let me help you out quickly. Steam files? That might be worth doing, yeah. I mean, I didn't help you, actually. She's having an issue and don't starve. She's not able to starve. It's so sad. I have so many shields because I'm making so many shields. It's called being a shielder. It's called being... It's called shielding yourself from bad vibes. At least that's what I call it. Do I still have redirect? I still have redirect. Why do I still have redirect? What? Did it not go away? On wind action. That is so weird. I'm not supposed to have redirect anymore because it's supposed to go away after I use it. How strange. How truly strange. You're only missing a water and an earth energy. So if I just kill this guy, if I kill him instantly with my killing beam of kill, that kills him instantly. Yes. Then you will be able to do your awesome thing that doesn't kill instantly but is still awesome. And you can just fucking solar ray this guy, I guess. Pew, 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 pew. Just the least threatening solar beam ever. Or solar ray, or whatever. And then I can also stagger him. And also steal from him. I love stealing. God, I love stealing. This one of shields is equivalent to landing 5 protects in a row. Well, it's not luck-based. I'm being very skillful about it. I'm getting all these shields by fucking crap. How long is this? Jesus. How much are you gonna smack this man? Dude, this chicken does not fuck around. Oh my god. I think he's actually insane. This is actually just insane chicken. I did still take a lot of damage from that one hit. I didn't like it. I guess shields can only get you so far, huh? Alright, we get you to level 8. Whenever a weakness is consumed, that's not really that important, because we don't weak that much. If this monster has less than 8 shields, retaliate, generator, arm, ether, none of these are that useful for me. Applies 2 redirect, okay, it's at the start of combat only. Ooh. We're definitely taking the poise breaking here. Because that's going to be really useful against the final boss, actually. That's going to be insanely useful against the final boss. Because we don't really have, like, things that hit everyone. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, not by this monster. Not really that good. I'd rather have the rare chain. Yeah. Well, would I? Initial shield's nice, but the burn hit's good. It's only 20% though. And like, I don't think buff is only for the redirect. Yeah, no. Poise break is you know that little icon next to their health? That's the poise break. I don't have a... Okay, we still have to get a monster soul ideally somehow. Can't speak correctly. I mean, you're typing. There's a difference between typing and speaking correctly. I'm not saying you can do both. Maybe you can't do either one. Maybe you're bad at both. I want to try and just get this fucker staggered. But yeah, that little icon where like it gets less, and then if I hit them with enough of that element, they, you know, they get fucked over. That's what happens. Okay. What do I want to start off with here? Just instantly stealing me a little bit of wind energy and staggering this guy's nice. And apparently that did 1 damage of wind to all of them, but none of them are weak to wind stagger, so that didn't matter there. Still cool though, that's still really cool. We're taking a bunch of attacks here. What does this attack do? This attack is... Envenom. 8 poison? Are you fucking kidding me? That's too much poison. I don't like that amount of poison. I think we're just gonna straight Volcanic Guard here. Yeah, Scorpion. We're gonna, I think, use Scorpion next round because we got some interesting shield guys this time around. Like some interesting shield and force guys, because that's what he does. He's shield, force, and poison. And we got the shifted Tatsworm. Can I actually see him in here? Yeah, this guy, the Tatzelworm, who I think has regeneration as one of his traits. Critical and poison? I don't remember. Or it was dodge, I don't remember. But there's some interesting stuff we could do here. Okay, can I get 2 wind and a water aether spent? Only if I wildflower harvest, which I don't think I can do. Might be worth it to get myself some extra wild aether here. Yeah. We're gonna use an artifact here. It's literally like before the boss. Like, we're fine. We're fine to use some artifacts here. And now you can get this guy staggered. And also, I think that gives us our Grimoire. Dude, the fact that we're just activating Grimoire in turn 1 now is so good. Is so fucking fun. I love this shit. That's why I was like, he doesn't need any free actions. Because, like, once this team fully comes together, once we're, like, in the end game, he's just gonna do a free action every turn anyway. Let's see. An interrupt applies burn to all enemies. That's kind of nice. I don't think we can get an interrupt here, though. Don't need the heal. Fire and wind damage against target enemy. Purges to enemy aether. Yeah, I'm not getting the interrupt here. It's still fine. We're getting a lot of poise damage at least. Yeah. The poise damage is still worth it. Okay. And I still get to attack, baby. We can either swipe or we can scald the circuit. I think I want to swipe him because I don't want him starting to like heal and do shit, so we're gonna stagger him. Yeah, that's what the poise break is about, by the way. Okay. Yes, yes. Sadly, I think the stagger posture break thing only applies to the Warden, which is a little bit sad, but still really good. Still a really, really good move here. Yeah. Staggers himself from the fire damage. God. And then you're gonna take a big retaliation hit. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. This is such a fun-ass team. That's what I mean. I kind of wish there was like an endless mode or something, because I want to like keep this team going, see how far I could get, theoretically, right? Where like maybe there's more shifted monsters, but the monsters like gain in health so much that it becomes like clearly impossible, but you could do like maybe 1 or 2 more floors with this. I think that would be super fun. Okay. Redirection doesn't help me here. I just have to stoke the flames. Well, no one's actually burned. They keep healing themselves. So we're gonna actually steal from you. Yes. Be a little thief man. And then I can kill him. I love killing people. And that also then lets me use Grimoire, probably. I'm assuming it lets me use Grimoire at least. Everyone's burn triggers for some reason. Why did everyone's burn trigger? Why did your burn trigger? I don't know why your burn triggered. Oh, because I interrupted, right? Because all of them got interrupted. That is correct and right and correct and true. Wind damage against all enemies and purges Aether. against target enemy, and then it purges if it had a burn or otherwise applies burn. We'll just purg and kill. Because that also gives Warden just more power stacks, which is just funny. Stoke the fire, because that gives me at least 4 Aether here. And then, once the animation's over, he's still going. Cockatrice is still, he's still cockatricing. Wildflower Harvest. And all he can do on his turn, because he's out of Aether, is basic heal himself. Because my man does not have things. Oh no, guys, he has sidekick. Oh no, what will I do? Oh no. I'm dying from the sidekicking. Get gemstoned. And get, I don't know, stoked. Stoking my shit. Stoking my fire. Yeah. Interrupt him, stoke him, fire him, kill him. Kill him instantly. God, this game's good. This is a game where I really wonder how and if PvP would even work. Checking the wiki, Scorpion has some crazy stuff going on. Not gonna lie, I kinda didn't know this game even had a wiki already. Because it feels like the kind of game that, like, would be, like, I don't know, it feels like it would be slow to get, like, an accurate, detailed wiki going. Send it to me in the Discord, though. Also, for everyone watching, I have a community Discord that you can join if you want to Discord. I don't know. Also, like and subscribe and video and, I don't know, send me money. Give me money. I like money. Give me more money. Come on. Chop chop. I'm so bad at YouTube and streaming. Let's see. For every fire Aether consumed, burn enemies. Don't you already have that? No, we wanted to give you that, but then we didn't. As long as it's redirect, it has defense and shielding. That might be really good, actually. That might be really good, because now we have a way to get redirect that we actually enjoy using. Shield hit could also be nice. Considering we're only going up against 2 more enemies here that are both single fights, I think it's totally fine to be doing, like, to just trust that the burn's gonna stack properly. Also, what the fuck? On single target attack applies 2 weakness, shielding and initial shield. Yeah, sorry, we're taking that. That's really good. Weakness is not as good, but, like, shielding and initial shield is really, really good combination. We have 105 coins. We're going to equivalent exchange gold for Aether Crystals. 15 gold for 15 Aether Crystals. I wonder how often I can do this. Okay, I can only do it once. Well, we still got some value out of our gold, I guess. Some extra value out of our gold. And no souls? No monster souls? No monster souls. Do I want to reroll? I'm thinking that maybe rerolling Voidburn could be useful. But frankly, since I make... No, not new nickname. Since I've got shielding winds... Wait, does shielding... Oh my god, wait. That applies to shielding winds? That's fucking crazy. Wait, that's actually insanely good. That means, like, as soon as I do any wind action, which I can just do because I get 2 actions a turn anyway. Like... Yeah. I think I'm fine to keep Voidburn. Meaning I don't really have any traits that I'm like... that I would consider like negative. Oh wait, they both have Poise Purging, by the way. I didn't even notice. I guess like Shock is not the best, but it's like good. I'd say... Let's just go for the Merchant. We've got 90 gold that I still can't, like... I don't really think I'll be able to spend them fully. I do care to buy something, yes. Ooh, Earth Generator, Water Damage, Initial Shield. What do you have right now? Burn hit, earth damage, burn damage. Burn damage is too good to pass up, sorry. Water generator, fire damage. Ooh, that might be another really, really good one. Because if I can generate water, that means a basic attack. Wait, who's the guy with... Oh yeah, you have fire affinity, so you'd currently generate 2 fire, 1 wind with a basic attack. And then you can also generate a water energy. And all your fire damage goes up, which also applies to Volcanic Guard, and most importantly, Stoke the Flame. But weakness is also really nice to have. I don't think this is as useful. Gonna get the harp, gonna get a soul, and then we're just gonna spend... Well, actually, we're just gonna buy a little bit of experience here. Heals all allies. For 2, applies to burn. Lava bolt. We're just gonna take the max health here. We're gonna take like 10 coins worth of experience. Because then we still get a merchant after this floor, you know? Like, it's not done. Also, I didn't even see that. That was hidden. Can't believe they tried to hide it from me. Where's the boss? Where's the... Oh, he's up here. Man's just hiding up here. Alright, blitz him. More looking the circuit's wiki page, but it's only full of info about almost everything. Ah, okay. I mean, it might also be that people just like took that from the code, or like the devs might have like made that open. They got like a list or something. Okay. What is he doing right now? He's putting up an Eon shield. He doesn't even have age yet. That doesn't even matter. Wait, does he not have aging? What the fuck is going on here? Gains aging. Yeah, he doesn't actually age himself this turn. He's a stupid loser and dumbass. Honestly, the free action here isn't even really worth it. I just kind of want to get him burnt, I guess. Which I can do by just doing a little bit of stealing. Aetheranium, welcome, welcome. Ooh. I could get so much burn on this guy if I want to scald him. Because like, I don't need to steal more right now. I could, but I don't need to. Yeah, if I get a steal going... Yes. Yeah, more burn. Or sorry, a scald, not a steal. And then I wildflower. That would not leave me with enough Aether to actually stoke the flames. Unless I use a Void Crystal, which I can absolutely do. So I might do that, we'll see. Give me all of your Aether. And you get your free action, which doesn't matter yet. So I'm gonna Void Crystal here. Because now I can just use my artifacts like super freely. And honestly, I don't even need to stoke the flames. I'd rather just Volcanic Guard. We're only gonna redirect one of those hits, but it's still gonna be good for just doing damage here. Yeah. And then the second hit sadly does not get redirected, but we still get retaliation and we get stab. Oh my god, it's so easy. It's so easy, man. This is a baby game for babies. This is heroic difficulty. You say? I should not be so cocky. I'm gonna get absolutely murked by the game. I don't even know what I would be using here. Free action. Fire, wind, applies burn and weakness. I'll apply some burn and weakness, why not? I like burning, I like weakening. Yeah. I like stealing. Theft is cool. You guys ever stolen before? Me when I steal. I don't know. You can just go full fucking hog on this guy, honestly. He is super not a threat to us. I find Star Spawn to be so much more threatening than this boss. I don't know, it's just because, like, when you get here, you're already... Ooh, that smells... Can I also have one or two? Can I also have one or two of them? No? Okay, that's fine. It's okay, it's okay. I'll make food after this. Where was I? Right, I'm burning his... I'm burning on his shit. I'm eating his... I'm eating him. Yum, 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 yum. Do I want a volcanic... Ooh, actually, wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea, and it's a good idea, and it's a great idea. Watch this idea. Volcanic Guard, right? And now... we... deck of cards to just generate 7 Aether, because we don't have any Aether to consume. So it's just 7 free Aether. And then I just steal from him, because I like stealing. And I don't even have any Void Aether I need to worry about taking damage from now. From the Void Burn. And, because he's attacking the same slot twice, he gets the retaliation damage twice. On my way to steal your win this week? No, how dare you. I'm assuming you mean in the draft, and no, I will in fact win. I'm a winner who wins. Reset action summon. You don't get to do that. I don't think you get to do that. What even is this thing? Do I not get to see his essence? What? I don't get to see his essence? I want to see his essence, though. That sucks. That's a bit sad. I'm a bit sad now. I'm going to cry. Might be worth doing a reactivation this turn. First of all, though, if he's attacking middle and everyone... Gonna do this first. Give my man some of that. Oh, actually, before I do anything, I should be unleashing my tome. Purchase 2 Aether, and uninterrupted applies burn to all enemies. Not super important here. Water and wind gives me the most stagger. I think I mostly care about that, to be honest. And we get a shield on every ally here from the interrupt. Nice. Oh wait, we didn't actually interrupt, never mind. It's fine. But now we Volcanic Guard. And then, because now he's forced to target the middle attack. And then we Wildflower Harvest. Yeah, you see what I'm going for here. Then he takes 2 poise damage, because 2, like, air Aether was lost. Then we steal from him, because we're thieves. Little thieving men who thieve. And I'm missing exactly 1 Aether. Ooh, that's annoying. But I could do something about that. In fact, I can do something really funny here. I can reactivate Grimoire. And then just, like, attack with something. Doesn't really matter. Echo, I guess. As long as it consumes a wild Aether, I'm fine. Because then Grimoire gets the Grimoire again. And I could stoke the flames. But I kind of don't want to. Purges 2 if it has a burn, otherwise applies burn. Yeah, it's water damage, I just get the full stagger on him this way. Which means I don't get all of my retaliate damage potential, but it's fine because we get to do a lot of shit to him. How is his minion still alive? He just doesn't have essence? He just doesn't care? That's so stupid, and I don't like it. And then we swipe him so that we lose the most amount of wild Aether possible. So we only take the little 3 damage hit there. Get Volcanic Guarded. Yeah. God. And oh my god. And Retaliate counts as a single target attack, so he also gets the weakness. Oh my god. Is that how it works? Yeah, on single target attack applies 2 weakness. God, this team is fucking busted. But like in the most fun way. this a normal enemy or boss? This is a boss. This is like the area boss. Yeah. Harvest his wildflower. It's mine now. My wildflower. Yoink. Yum. Tasty. Let's see what we got. We got a solar ray, burn and weakness, shielding, and then to target enemy to the amount of shield. I could get a lot of shield on myself potentially. Or just more burn and weakness. But if I snow charm, I can at least get some shield. I mean, he's got 15 shield right now. Oh no, wait, he doesn't. He's got 5 shield right now. But Gemstone Fist also gives me extra shield. Gives me a lot of shield, actually. I mean, I guess the most I can get is like 34, which is not that much. I think I'd rather just Ball Lightning. Or I guess Solar Ray is just better here. Good looking game. Is it good? It's incredible. I'm super in love with this game. It's still early access. In some ways it's noticeable because I feel like after a few runs you kind of notice that like things have the same moves, but like there's so many synergies, so many ways to play it, so many ways for your monsters to interact. My biggest complaint is that there's not like an endless mode or something where you can just like go in and just fucking see how long you can last or something like that. That's like my only complaint. I definitely want to get a redirect here. I don't think Stoke the Flame is going to be that useful. So I think we just Volcanic Guard. And we're left with no Wild Aether, though. If I do this, I can still Volcanic Guard. If I swipe other synergies. This game is all synergies. Okay, listen, I'm gonna pause the fight here for a second for you. For your benefit. Because, why not? So you can see that my monster has, like, elements and types. Types is the big one. It's, like, it determines what kind of moves they can learn. And then you can... So, for example, my current team is, like, very Purge and Burn focused. And then slowly over the run, you accumulate, like, traits and actions. And depending on what monsters you have, the game, like, weighs the RNG in a way that you get cool combos. And also these yellow ones, these are, like, Maverick moves, or Maverick traits, which you can only get if you have 2 monsters of a certain thing in a party. Like, for example, for this one, I need Burn and Shield in the same party. Yeah. It's really good. It's really, really fun. And this will probably get added at some point. Yeah, no, I mean, the game, like, just got into early access. Like, I'm not making any, like, big complaints here. For the money that I spent, especially since if I hadn't already owned it, I would also have gotten Monster Sanctuary for that deal. So fucking worth it. If we Volcanic Guard here... I have no reason not to at least use my Harp. Just to apply some more burn and just get some more out of it. Also, I still have Redirect. I guess it wasn't used? Why was Redirect not used? Then consume the stack. Why was it not used, though? That's a bit confusing to me. I mean, now I get to redirect both of those hits into myself, so, like, I don't mind. I guess I have something somewhere to, like, double up on buffs, maybe? You can do multiple types. You can do whatever you want. You're not forced into any playstyle, but, like, obviously you want to synergize a little bit. So that your guys can, like, combo with each other. Is this available on Switch? I don't know, maybe. I think Monster Sanctuary is, but I think this might just be on Steam for now since it's still early access. Yeah, that's my guess at least. God, look at that. Oh, just look at everything triggering, because, like, I set my team up in a way where just everything triggers off of everything. So you get 17 million triggers. I love that shit so much. That's my favorite thing about these kinds of games. You need a water and earth energy, which I can make happen pretty easily here. A little bit of a snow charm. It's only on Steam at the moment. Yeah, it makes sense. I can also get myself a little stealing of earth energy. And then we get to unleash our tome. Me when I unleash my tome. Uninterrupted deals to damage to all enemies. That's not super important here. Purges on interrupt applies temporary power. Lava Bolt is just a lot of good damage here. But it could be more damage if I stoke the flames. Because then I get a lot of Fire Aether back from it. So we're going to stoke the fire here. Get ourselves a lot of Fire Aether. And I guess also Wild Aether. Burn him more, weaken him more. So that we're just not fucking worried about anything. And then Lava Bolt just almost fucking kills him, actually. Jesus. Oh my god. Looks fun handheld. I feel like if there was like a short mode where it was like, maybe it's like 2v2, like you only get 2 monsters total, and it's like very shortened maybe, but like the runs of this game last like 4 hours. Like I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's been just the one run. I didn't do anything else. Like this game is pretty fucking long lasting, which is like, I think it's good. I think it's awesome. But yeah. Also, I just want to say, by the way, we're at the end of the floor. My monsters have, like, no corruption. We've been doing so good about, like, shielding and staggering monsters and opponents and stuff. We've been barely taking damage. So we're just barely corrupted. Okay. Diamond Storm shields target ally for 3/3. Diamond Charm. That's kind of interesting, but doesn't really synergize with much. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I'll just take the max health. Yeah. I still got a skill reroll, but I want to use it on Cockatrice if possible. Grimoire gets the experience, of course. Okay, fair enough. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. To the final boss. Is a roguelike? It is a roguelike, yes. This is a roguelike. If you want to play a similar-ish game, it is still a monster collector, but if you want to play a similar game made by the same people before this, if you buy this game, you also get Monster Sanctuary, which is the kind of prequel. It's a different genre, but like Monster Sanctuary is far more of like a, I guess, quote-unquote Metroidvania monster collector RPG thing. Really cool. Like Monster Sanctuary is really, really good. And I think this takes place in the same universe at least. So I'm pretty sure that right now they are in a bundle, so you're definitely going to get your money's worth. I'm not sponsored by this game, by the way. I should be sponsored. This game should absolutely sponsor me, but I'm not currently sponsored. But they should do it. Because 1, I like money, and 2, I like this game, and like, you look at both of those things, you know, it's it just works so well together. Also, are you giving me fucking common equipment on the last floor? You're a cheapskate. I don't even need the deck of cards. I don't even think it's gonna be. I'll just go spend everything on mana or on experience and hope that either Grimoire or Cockatrice gets a level up. Nope, it all goes into the Warden. All right, no wow, wow, wow. Okay, no extra level for me. I don't know what the teeth do, by the way. I've been getting teeth, and I don't know what they do. But we'll see what the teeth do, I guess. Right, time for the final boss. Finally made it back. I can feel Chernobog. I still don't know who the fuck that is, I'm not gonna lie. Probably something from the previous game, but it's been so long since I played that I just do not remember. Monster Sanctuary is on Switch? Yeah, but if you buy Aethermancer on PC, you'll just get Monster Sanctuary. Like, it's just a good deal. Why would you buy Monster Sanctuary twice? I mean, I guess you should, because you should give the devs money. And they deserve the money. That's my reasoning here. Is it possible for you to shut them out? What? We will never allow it. Can you fathom how that feels? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know the plot. I don't remember. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I don't know what's going on. Alright. This fight always kind of has the potential to screw you over, but we're not doing minion build this time, so we actually get to choose who we target. So I think that's going to help a lot. He's attacking into the middle. I don't super care. Does stealing not work on him? The hell? What? Why does stealing not work on him? It better fucking work on him. I guess it doesn't super matter at the start. We'll see, I got all these artifacts to work with. We got lots of stuff to work with. Okay. Oh no, we are stealing. We're stealing a fire aether. That's what we're stealing. If I steal and then stoke the fire, that might work. Okay, let me do stealing dust. We're gonna take some corruption, but that's fine. Also weakness, but that's good for us. Weakness is good for us. I don't really have a reason to snow charm, honestly. It just gives him more corruption. So we're just gonna stoke the fire into this guy. We don't get any fire aether for it, but that's fine right now. I just care about the... oh, I should have done a basic attack, actually, then. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So that's one corruption gone already. And now we can try and get enough water damage. Gonna be a bit rough. So that does... right now he's on 5. That does 2. This does 3. So if I go... Skull takes all of it. I'm not guaranteed to get the Aether I need from deck of cards, is the problem. If I Scald right now, it's not great for me. I can always reactivate if I need to, actually, it's fine. Well, no, I can't, actually. I actually can't always reactivate if I need to. Well, RNG time. Have you ever used Grimoire's last move? The big one? Like the... oh, healing? Oh, wait, you mean Healing Brew? Don't think so. His like, gameplay rotation's kind of... not basic, but, like, kind of finished with these 3. The last move doesn't super matter. I guess in that case, it would have been better to not keep it. Or to keep the other one, the free action, and then, like... yeah. But, like, I was kind of worried we'd start taking too much damage on certain fights. But then we ended up getting the Void Burn, and this guy ended up getting a shit ton of shielding, so it didn't end up mattering, turns out. Okay. We're not gonna get to use Wildflower Harvest here, so we are just going to get wind damage on Chernobog and purge some more. Yeah. We'll deal with the other hand next turn. That's fine. The other hand will get handed next turn. Now it's weak to wind. That makes it easier for me. What? You can't corrupt this guy. You can't corrupt a different guy after you've just corrupted a guy. If I Snow Charm you... first of all, that interrupts, which is good. And then... fuck, we're still missing a water. It's fine. We're gonna Wildflower Harvest just for the big damage of bigliness. Yeah. And hope for a wind move on Grimoire here. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. No wind damage. Fuck. Okay. Well, we can do Lava Bolt here for the Poise Break. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste, but it's still better than nothing. Bonk! Right. So now that all the corruption's fucking gone... I'm just gonna deck of cards right away, I think. There's not really a reason to wait. That lets me... I can steal a little bit. If I steal... then I still do not get to Volcanic Guard. Because I'm missing... I need 2 fire. I could get it if I Healing Brew, so this might be the first time I click that. And it is going to be the first time I click that. Because I think getting the redirect here is just going to be very useful. I did not get enough Aether for the redirect. I'm an idiot. Well, then we're just going to give you as much shield as possible, because I don't like when Grimoire gets hit. Not a fan of that. Not a thing I like. And then I could still get redirect, but then I don't get the damage out of it. So we're just going to get, yeah, bink bonk bink. Yeah. Weakness and burn on him. And with all that weakness, he doesn't really do much damage, and we've got the shields and all that good shit. Alright. Now he makes copies. But it's fine, because you see how low their stagger threshold is? Those guys are not gonna last long. Teehee. Especially because they're staggers of any element, so anytime we steal or purge anything, they're just gonna... Like, they're not long for this world. Is it worth it to Snow Charm? Yeah, we're potentially taking a hit up here. I think it's worth it. Definitely worth it. You also got 4 Terror. I don't really like that. I could cleanse here, but I don't know if it's worth it yet. Could also generate a lot of Aether here by attacking. But I kind of want to get a redirect. Just in case. Okay. Then we can just do a little bit of stealing. We do a little stealing. And the nice thing here is, you can see I take the water. And then both of the clones take damage. Because of Poise Purging. This is what I mean, it's the synergies, dude. The synergies are so good. Such good synergies. I can just outright stagger them if I Wildflower Harvest into this guy. But first, I got this active. Purges, this is 3 hits, this is 4 hits. And on interrupt applies temporary power. I think we just Gemstone Crash, honestly. It's just the most damage. We get interrupts out of it. We get 2 purges. It's just really good. Yeah. And then... And then... Just watch. And then... Yeah. Wildflower Harvest here. Purges another 2. Which then staggers that guy. Doesn't stagger... Okay, it does stagger him. Nice. Nice. Wait. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh no, because when it's this monster purges or steals. Interesting. Then I don't fully understand how it works. But it's okay, you don't always have to fully understand. Still got 1 action left. We're redirecting this turn, there's staggering happening. I see no reason to generate Wild Aether here. Unless... there is actually a reason. Because if I generate myself 2 Wild Aether with my artifact... First of all, we activate that whole thing and then we get Void Flower or something. Into whom, though? Kinda don't want Warden to live longer. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't have shit that can hit every enemy. It's only 22 damage. Yeah, we're gonna Wildflower into him. Which then means we have no Wild Aether that can get deleted this turn, so we're maximizing the value of it. That's why I wanted to do that. Because then we don't have any Void Burn to worry about. Come on, show me this doing like 17 trillion damage. That's a good amount of damage. Yeah, I think the damage we actually do is mostly going to come from Warden, because he just has so many power stacks that are going to apply over this whole thing. You can't corrupt me, man. It's against the rules. Come on, man. Gemstone Fist is an interesting one here. Nah, these are all kind of mid. None of these are great. To the shield equal on this monster. Well, if I Snow Charm you, then at least you can kill Warden that way. So at least something's happening here. Just so this guy's not a problem anymore. And then you shield yourself a bunch, which is nice. And then you can... We only steal Wind Aether if we go here. And I want to do a bunch of wind damage. Damage of Wimbed. This is 2 hits. This is also 2 hits and steals. This is 2 hit and purge. But you're not corrupted, so it's probably better. So we're gonna steal. We're gonna yoink and yoink. Very nice. We also have a lot of terror stacks. I'm just not really a fan of this. Converted wild damage consumes half those stacks rounded up. Yeah, it's just... I'm just not a big fan. Okay, so now we can just get rid of you. Just rid myself of you. And another wild, or another wind rather, gets gone, and then we stagger, and then... I still have this. I think reactivating might be very worth it this turn. I'm going to Volcanic Guard first. But man, I should have waited, because if I used this guy first, I could have scalded and then reactivated. Okay. We need to get more burn stacks on Chernobog, man. He does not have enough. Terror application +1. Does he, like, cleanse himself or something? I don't see him having any cleanse. I guess we just haven't done that much burn, huh? Yeah, that must be it. I want to have 2 blank mementos. I didn't realize I had 2. I can purge Aether here, which would be pretty good. Frankly, I kind of just want to kill the chicken, though. And the best way to do that would be with Warden. So I think we're going to reactivate Warden. And... we could steal a water. That's not that useful. I think we're just gonna purge here. Just echo him. Just so that the chicken's gone. Yeah. And then... do I want more burn? I just think the purge, the swiping, stealing, whatever, is just more worthwhile. Yeah. Now next turn he can also do his thing again. Full shield, by the way, on Grimoire this turn. A lot of terror, though. Really not a fan. Okay, get Volcanic Guarded. Take the damage, take the damage. We're not doing much damage, is my problem here. Okay. I want to purge some debuffs here. I think that might be correct soon-ish. How quickly can I... Not very quickly. Huh. Let's see. Man, Roar has just not ever been useful. I think we're just gonna Snow Charm. I should have done it after I do the... Fuck. After I do the thing here. Unleash Tome. Apply Burn and Weak. Stoke the Fire. Yeah, I think we just want to do Burn and Weak here. Definitely gonna be the most useful. Did we ever stagger Chernobog yet? I don't think we've staggered him yet. Maybe once. Okay. We obviously want to try and stagger him with... or want to stagger the hand first, if possible. But I don't know if possible, is what I'm getting at. At least not without giving him like some corruption here. And I don't really want to give him corruption. Because the way I understand it works is that the corruption grasp... Corrupted 8 for free actions for the remainder of the round. I don't know what corrupted does. Applies X corruption to... Yeah, but what does corruption do? Heals himself scaling with the amount of corruption on them, fully cleansing it. Oh yeah, corruption, my like actual... The stat, right. Sorry. That was the thing. Because I don't want to get more corrupted right now. Because otherwise he just heals and that's a problem. Okay. I don't have any anti-corruption measures, sadly, but I do have Hexing Harp. If I don't think reactivating is worth it. It's like, this just feels so not worth it. No, because I'm still doing 2 wind damage, so I'm still staggering him. Actually, yeah, it is worth it. It is actually worth it. Because I'm still staggering him, even if not his hands. Okay. And more power. Dude, Warden's got so many power stacks, Jesus. For these longer fights, it's an insanely good trait to have. This doesn't stagger the hand because it's not these monsters. Ah, damn. Why can't you click this? Is it because he stole it? Did he steal the move, I guess? That sucks. Get a Volcanic Guard. And then I think the smartest thing to do, just so we don't have to start taking corruption, is to reactivate Grimoire. Because now we also have full Grimoire on it. We can just get a Solar Ray off for some more burn. For free. And then with 2 Wild Aether, we can do Scald or Steel. It doesn't matter. Because we're taking a Water Aether, so I guess Steel is going to be better here. Yoink, stagger the hand. And now Warden can move. Without worry. Very good. You can only do one thing, but if we're purging, that's still good. 26 damage, Jesus. Dude, the stone move must be so fucking crazy on damage right now. Because I've got 14 goddamn power stacks. Doesn't this guy have, like, plus power or something? That, like, power is worth double? Don't you have that? No, it's damage plus 1. Reduces the damage of... No, that's defense. What is damage plus 1? Increases damage of each hit. Yeah, so it's essentially just a permanent power stack. You're almost close to activating your shit. I'm gonna go shield you. Burn stacking like crazy. Only now that I've kind of focused on it. It was actually not that much before, but now now the damage is starting to act to stack up. Luckily. Yeah. I'm thinking. We just keep up Volcanic Guard, because I'm not losing the redirects. I guess because he got staggered, so he didn't actually attack. Like, that's really good for me, that I just get to keep these. Because it means if he attacks multiple times into different slots, I just get to fucking redirect him. Wild Ritual's not worth it. Purges Aether, temporary power. I think it's just Ball Lightning here. Yeah. Just get the most damage out of it as possible. Yeah, no, because we're stacking power. Because for each 5 Aether stolen, Aether purged, or weakness applied, he just gets a permanent stack of power. Like, for this battle, it's not temporary power. So, he's slowly becoming, like, a fucking problem. I'm glad that I kept Warden around, because I feel like last run, I had the issue that my damage just wasn't able to match up to this guy's healing. Barely, at least. This time, I know for a fact I'm going to win the long con. The long battle, I'm going to be winning from this. What do I want to do here? If, that would stagger. I don't want that. Which one of you has burn plus? You do. So I want you to be the one to actually get the stagger. Because now, yeah, he takes 53 burn damage from that, which is crazy. You haven't even done your free turn yet. If I click that, it leaves me with 1 wild, 1 water. Not exactly what I want. But then I still have 3, so I can just Void Crystal and then do a Wildflower Harvest. That totally works, yeah. Scaling build goes crazy. This game just goes crazy, man. Like, it makes you feel so smart. That's because I am so smart, obviously, but I guess I don't need to use that right now. I can just use Echo. Yeah, I think that's actually a better use of my... Oh, but then I should have used my Harp. I'm an idiot. I should be using an artifact each turn wherever possible. Wait, that also triggered Volcanic Guard? I don't even know what he did just now. I don't even know if he did anything. More Volcanic Guard triggers, which are also not doing no damage at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Cockatrice only gets temporary power, but like it's still power. But all this terror is starting to not be what I want. But look, they only have 2 crystals of like corruptibility because I dealt with the corruption so fast. So that if these guys literally do anything, like just steal some Aether, like it's Jover. It's just instantly Jover. It's like, yeah, steal an Aether, they both take damage. It's just that easy. Yeah. Now you got your special boy. Burn, weakness, fire, wind damage. I mean, yeah. Solar Ray is just good here. Adding more burns really good, adding more weakness is good. Because weakness gives me more power. Purging gives me more power. Purging makes me feel good. I do kind of want to just kill these guys, to be fair. I also want to... I do need to deal with the hand. That's something I didn't fully think about. It's 5, this is 4 hits. And I'm not purging Earth energy right now. I can be. If I... Oh no, but only if I... Oh, okay. So only if I use Swipe, I can purge... That still kills though, because he only has like 4 HP. That works actually. That does work for me. If I swipe here, kills him. Did that not give me an Earth energy? It didn't. The game lied to me. The game lied about what it stole. That is unbelievable. Now it's a bit of a problem, because now I don't know if we can properly get this guy. Yeah, we can't get the hand now, which I don't love. If I do this, if I purge the water Aether here already. More power stacks, that's nice. Why is it still purging water? I don't like that. Purging a water and a fire. I don't think there's any way for me to... Well, I guess if the hand is attacking, I can... It'll stagger itself. That's actually fine in that case, yeah. So if I do this, do 4 damage into it. Oh, that's not going to leave me with enough to actually click Volcanic Guard, though. So I'll have to Wildflower Harvest. This is a 2 damage hit, actually, so it's fine. It's actually fine. So now Volcanic Guard. That means when the hand attacks... Oh, fuck. Wait, did I not? God damn it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. We can at least purge you for good damage. Okay, it's fine. This game makes me want to cast Fireball in a small room. I mean, that's just like a human experience thing, right? That's how I see it, at least. Yeah. God, look at all that. You're trying to stoke my fire? I'm not even burned, bro. Get Volcanic Guarded. I'm so glad I got a redirect move on this guy. Makes it so much better. Now, is the hand also attacking? Or was that a lie? Because the hand had an attack on it. Okay, that was just the attack that it, like, stole. Okay. Now it's water. And I think the other hand also returns now, yeah. So we're gonna have to try and stagger both. Not something I love. I'm not a lover. I'm not, in fact, a lover of it. This is actually gonna purge extra Aether, which is kind of nice. It's 1, 2, 3, and then because we're purging a water Aether, because the hand can't get burned. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. It's also actually, I can actually just kill him. Wait, I actually don't need to be doing any of this. Wait, I literally don't need to be, I can actually just kill him. I didn't realize just how much damage I was doing over this whole time. Because I've not been accruing corruption. So he's just not been healing. I'm used to this guy just healing back to have health all the time. Redirects. Yeah, the fucking cockatrice is just no chill at all. Yeah, and we get worthiness 4 on both of them, which is just a lot of Aether crystals. G and G. What a fun run, dude. It was an incredibly fun run. And here, dude, there is no way to stream this game for less than 4 hours. The runs are just too long. Which sucks, because I really wanted to vacuum, but now it's like 7 PM, so I think it's too late to vacuum. Maybe. No one will notice, right? I don't think anyone will notice. And we got Lurker Teeth. I don't know what the fuck we do with those. But let's have a look, shall we? Let us shall a look, have we? Don't vacuum at 7 PM is fine. Yes. You have to find a single equipment forged of Ethereum. Hidden monsters. Oh, so this is... Ah, wait. Okay, so we got this one. This one was just for Pilgrimage Path. I guess this was specifically for, like, for Jotun, maybe? Interesting. Okay. What do I do with teeth? Do you like teeth? Does the cat like teeth? You. Those are cool. Oh my god, it is. Wait, that was such a fucking throw in the dark. Those are cool teeth. You mean these teeth? Thanks. Gimme. I will gladly get rid of these teeth. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Please, please give me teeth. Those are mementos for me. I can't just give them away. Trade. I'm very good with crafts. I got many stuff. I can improve town. Improve the town? Yes, improve town. You're a cat. Yes, I'm willing to. I am willing. I am willing. Oh, you'd like a lurker teeth. Whoa, lurker. Is this a big fish? Kind of. Very big, actually. It's underwater, even. Yes, yes, yes. I am this cat, actually. This is me. Except for the part where I want teeth. I don't... That's the... Don't... I do not want teeth. What's your name? Ivy. Ah, so the cat is trans. I just love that joke where it's like, you ask a trans person, like you're a fae and you want to figure out a trans person's name. It's like, okay, is it Rose? Is it Luna? Is it Ivy? And it's gonna almost certainly be one of those. There's like other, not generic names, but like common ones. Okay. Renovate the town. A huge sword, more envoy books, and yarrows. And apparently I already have stone stacks. I guess I'll just get both of these. More Envoy books and yarrows? Sure. I don't know what stone swords do. But I guess there can be stones of swords. What the fuck is a yarrows? Okay, so you have more books now? That's a lot of books. They're foolhardy. The void is destroying them. Something, something. So it's just for visuals, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now here's some stuff I want to upgrade. Mainly the artifact recharge, because I feel like if I get this, I can be like even more just completely insane with my artifact usage. I can just use whatever the fuck I want, because like I'm gonna get them recharged before every champion fight. At least one, which is kind of what I care about most. And I feel like in the higher difficulties, this is going to matter. So yeah. Gonna get artifact recharge. Soul Catcher I don't super care about. Worthiness upgrade could be nice. Extra skill rerolls would be nice. More monster souls would be nice. But I mostly care about starting with more mementos. So let's have a talk with you for a second. How are things with closing the void? I don't know. I'm just going there to fight the one guy, the big guy, who's like big. It's big complexly in scope and complexity in scope. I'll do my best, sure. What do you have for me? Well, I only got 19 mementos, really? So I don't even get... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I want... more... I want gold, and I want more corruption. Because sometimes it's not enough. Can't wait for your Sabbath. A Sabbath? Okay. Excuse my... lack of knowledge, my naivete. What exactly is a subathon? Because I've seen people make it a thing where it's like, you just have like a permanent stream, but like, do you get to end your stream? What if your Wi-Fi goes out? I've seen some people like stream themselves literally sleeping and stuff. Like, how does it... What is the rule to call something a subathon? At what point does something go from just being like an incentive for you to stream longer to a subathon? Because there has to be like a cutoff point, right? Especially if like the idea is that your stream just doesn't end. But like, what if there's a Wi-Fi outage? Or what if like, you know, YouTube has like a limit on stream length? That kind of thing. Like, how does that work? Okay, gonna get the... I need more mementos. Maybe there's like ultra shifted monsters or something. Maybe that's a thing. Before I buy anything here, actually, let me unlock some starting monsters. Because maybe even a bunch of different monsters. Interesting. I'm glad you like monsters. I also like monsters, Lily. Oh yeah, Lily's another trans person name. That's another one of those names. They're good names. I guess I don't get to see which ones I have shifted of ones. Which one was the one I wanted to start with potentially? There was one that I wanted to potentially start with. Was it Tatzelwurm? I don't remember. That was for a dodge build I might want to do. Oh yeah, no, it was like a self-poison thingy. So I either want to start with Ooze, or I'm gonna go into the fortress here. I'm gonna get Mephisto as a starter, because then I can get an Ooze either from combat. Well, I guess I can't actually, but yeah. Terran enemies deals 2 more damage. That might be a nice one to pair that with. Or Grimoire, honestly. But yeah, I kind of want to do another, like, self-status build. I wonder what else could combo with that. I guess, honestly, regular cockatrice. Because on Retaliate it does stuff. Because I do need, like, I guess I already have a tank. If anything, I need something that can cleanse debuffs. Nosferatu could do that, to be honest. Because it does have heal as a trait. Then we would have water fire, water wind, and water earth. So lots of water, but then everything else as well. That would be a good team composition, I suppose. Yeah. I like that, I like that. I'm a liker, I'm an enjoyer. I'm a like enjoyer. I'm a lycanthrope. You. Give me more hidden monsters. And then I need to get... Requires 6 different unique mementos from the garden biome. Wow, I don't have many mementos collected yet, huh? And then do I have anything left I can get a view? I can get a merchant upgrade. Which doesn't feel that useful. Or I could maybe get something from you. Monster Flask upgrade, Worthiness upgrade. Max HP. I'll get Worthiness upgrade. I think getting more Worthiness is going to be nice. Because we're already kind of at the point where, like, I want my monsters to be gaining a lot of Worthiness throughout a run. Also, what's the new diff? I'm not doing a new run, don't worry. I just want to see the next difficulty. Corruption is capped at 99. Each enemy monster have additional traits. Regular enemies have 30% higher health. Bosses have 70% higher health. Enemies deal +1 damage in the second biome, +2 in the third. Regular enemies have +1 poise, bosses have +2, bosses have an additional trait. That still feels very doable, honestly. God, I want to do another run right away, but I'm not going to. Stream that gets its duration extended from people gifting subs and donations, a very long timer, and daily stream until the time that all those subs gave you ran out. Stream gets cut off, or you can end stream and continue another day with the same subathon. Usually people put some rewards after getting certain points. If you have $400, I can... Oh, what? Oh. So I was reading stuff there, and it is not permitted to solicit commissions in my chat. Thank you. My friend just sent me a meme about this today, because I get mad about it. Because it's a lot of what I see. I was reading that like it was part of the conversation, but it was in fact not. Anyway. Now I just completely lost my yapping. Anyway, subathon, probably, I don't know, maybe at some point. Like, if this ever... Because, like, I feel like subathon only makes sense if this is, like, your job, right? I feel like it's not really something you could... Because, like, I don't know, I would have to make the hour amount for a sub, like, fucking 5 hours or something. Because, like, people don't really sub to me, like, during streams or, like, on Twitch and stuff. I mean, like, if it ever does become a thing, like, sure, maybe. If it's something people care about and if I can dedicate the time to it. I just also don't know if I would enjoy it. I guess it depends. Like, I would have to plan out a lot of things, like, things I can do during the subathon, like, to not get bored of it and still take regular breaks for food and, like, vocal rest and stuff. It seems very... I don't know, whenever I see people, like, make videos about it or, like, talk about it, it just seems very... very stressful and, like, overexerting. But, like, it could be fun, I guess. Maybe it would be a thing of, like, I don't know. I set, like, a goal. I set, like, multiple goals, and then, like, once we reach the final goal, like, the stream still ends. Yeah. Like, I don't think subathons are gonna be a thing I need to worry about learning how it works. Yeah. Anyway. Go buy this game. This game's good. And also sponsor me. People who make this game. The people who make this game, sponsor me. I want to be sponsored because I like this game. It's very good. And I'm gonna restrain myself from doing another run until Thursday. If we're even streaming on Thursday, if we're even doing this game on Thursday, because it might also be Pokemon Draft, because I don't know if the draft battle that I have is going to be doable on stream this time. So we shall see, I suppose. It's gonna depend. Either way, I thank you for watching. I'm gonna send my Twitch viewers over to a guy I discovered. Can I not, like, look for people I follow? Or what the fuck? Can I not do that? Okay. Big Rice Piano. There's a guy called Big Rice Piano who I started watching, who's, like, cool and stuff. He makes music, and I like music. Music's good. You guys should enjoy music and do music. And I'm gonna see if he has his redirects on, I guess, on YouTube as well. He does! Wonderful. Then I'm gonna send everyone over to him, both on the YouTube and Twitch side, which is wonderful that that works. I thank you guys for stopping by. I apologize for the longer stream again, but this game's really fun. Jesus, almost 5 hours. Fucking hell. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Have goodbye.